Just kidding. Hi everyone. Hiya, hiya, hiya. It's Aya. It's me, Goob. Like hops on stream, coughs in your face once, and stream. Hi. Let me reset my eyeballs real fast. Okay, now that's where like I had to reset my eyeballs. They're getting a little wonky. Hi! Coughing, baby, shut up. Bro, I tore up the roof of my mouth so bad. I ate a crouton at lunch. It fucked my shit up real bad. Hi, everyone. I'm gonna make y'all proud. I took a nap at lunch with the car engine on. I took a quick 15-minute shut-eye because I was really tired for some reason. And so when I was at work today, I took a quick little shut-eye. Nothing crazy, but you know, just a bit of eeps. A little bit of eepy time for Goob. Hi. Oh, fwick. Oh, fwick, it is the Goob. Oh, holy frick. Hi, Burbs. Hi. So, I was freaking attacked. Yeah, I was freaking attacked. So, I got home from work today, and then I heard, like, I didn't even hear anything, actually. I just heard, like, you know, like, the sound of, like, wood creaking, but it's, like, old wood, old crumbly wood. It's like a tree being felled. And then, like, a tinny, like, drag sound. And so, I hop out of the car, I walk to the back porch, and then, like, the sound is like, and then out of nowhere, I get smacked. I got freaking smacked by the gutter. I don't know what, we haven't had any, inclement weather lately. And so, I don't know what the hell happened over there, but, yeah, the gutter fell. It looks like some of the nails that are holding the gutter in place came off, and like a good section of the gutter like kind of like bent off the side of the house and hit me. It was crazy. It was crazy. What timing that as soon as I get home from work, it fucking attacks you. You know that movie Monster House that was way too scary for kids? Yeah, I got freaking attacked by Constance, the spirit of the house. It was crazy. I'm fine. Luckily, the gutter doesn't weigh a whole lot, so it felt like just like an unfortunate shove. But I did get nicked pretty good. But I'm assuming one of the nails. Is the house old? It was built in the late 70s. Early 80s, late 70s, I believe. And so I did get nicked pretty good. As far as I'm concerned, I'm up to date with my tetanus shots. But I'm gonna go ahead and double check tomorrow to make sure nothing bad's happening. Because to be fair, I don't even know if it was a nail that nicked me. It could have been anything. So, yeah, I didn't notice until I got changed. So, I got changed out of my work clothes, out of my outfit. I was wearing just a t-shirt dress. But I was wearing this dress, and I was wearing a cardigan, and I noticed the nasty scratch on it. And so I was like, oop. Oop. And so I'm gonna get it checked out just in case, just because tetanus is nasty work. So just being super careful. And one of the rare occasions where my mom is indeed medically correct, she goes, yeah, I should probably get that checked out by a doctor. I'm like, thank you. I thought she was gonna have me rub Tiger Balm on it, so thank God. And I was under freaking attack. I can't believe it. What will we under attack? I can't believe the house is an op now. Hi, Rez. Hoi. The house is literally an op. I've been attacked. Have you tried Tiger Balm? BP, I'm Asian. We are birthed out of the womb holding a small container of Tiger Balm, okay? Our hand is clenched in a fist as we leave the womb, but that's because we're holding Tiger Balm. We are born and raised on that shit. Anytime, like, oh, sore from judo, Tiger Balm. Mosquito bite, Tiger Balm. Emotional damage, Tiger Balm. Stomach ache, Tiger Balm. Headache, Tiger Balm. You know? Heartbreak, tiger bomb! And so, yeah. And so, yeah. Asian! Womb talk. Why did I bring up my womb? Oh yeah, cramps! I do use a tiger bomb for my cramps. It does help. What? Vivicore, thank you for the 5 gifted! Welcome new mains. If y'all got a gifted membership from Vivicore, make sure to thank them properly. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. And hello, BP. Is this racist? Every single time I see you in chat, I think of that one meme, that little German boy. That little German boy who is like, I hasse uns Cola! We're playing uns Fortnite! Yippee! That guy. The German boy, the little German boy of pure whimsy and happiness. The German boy that's filled with nothing but cola, Fortnite, and joy. Yes. Is that racist? Okay, but to be fair, when I look at other Viet people, I think of bang bow, bang bow, like at 8 a.m. So like, at least it's equal. It's equal on both sides. Yeah, I think of the little German boy, the little Fortnite meme. You know? Yeah.
Alright,
It's
no more black rights.
Thank you for the 27 months, Jesse Benson. Oh my God! Happy third pregnancy! Gave birth to 3 eagles. Gah gah gah! Thank you, Cookie, for the shupa. Slams air fryer on your sack. Hits chicken, dork. I don't have a ball sack. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to have a PP. I'd be way too powerful. If I had a PP, I would do horrible things. You know, like I get the extension. I'd modify my PP so that I can shoot bullets out of it. And so if I'm ever getting mugged, it's zip, and then bang 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 bang. You know, I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to have a wee wee because I'd be way too dangerous. You get stuck in something within hours? I would fly around by like pelvis first, helicoptering around. Okay, yeah, you'd probably be a gooner. Are we about to get TMI? We're about to get TMI. I do not feel the dark urge. I've been on mood stabilizers for quite some time, and so I don't feel the dark urge. So even if I was a wee wee haver, the dark urge would not reach me nor affect me, you know? Yeah. And so, yeah, SSRI, exactly. I am just unaffected by the dark urge, you know? Yeah. I am not familiar with the jork, you know? Yeah, it's just the dark urge. Yeah. SSRI, gang gang. Yeah, unfortunately, I've evolved past needing the jork. I've evolved past that. Now I waste my time playing BL gacha games. So I'm much better than the people who jork. I play disgusting BL gacha games, so I'm morally superior. Thank you for the 5 gift to baby card. Baby, thank you for super Asian. I love it whenever I'm sad, I think of that one chatter that just out of nowhere went, you know what, Aya? I love that you're Asian. You know what? Good for you. I'm glad you like that I'm Asian. I hope you can sense the Confucius upbringing inside of me. Thank you for the super happy. Hi, Gooby. On my way to my first ever magical mirai. Ooh, have fun! I brought Aya Pape along with me. Hope you have a nice stream. Take pictures! I want to see! Take pictures, take pictures! I'd like to see, please. Have fun and stay safe! Mwah! Phantom, thank you for the super. That's crazy. They now have, like, if you have, like, a membership, they have your name in green in the super chat. Like, yesterday with blue supas, it was really hard to see because they were so close in, like, hue. Thank you for the super. Hello, gays. Today we have a list of top single goobies. Numero 5, Gooby. Numero 4, Goob Tree. Numero 3, Goofy. Numero 2, Goopy. Honorable mention, racism. Numero 1, Gooby. What do you have to smoke to come up with these? Like, what do you have to consume to come up with this? Like, I'm genuinely fascinated at how that happened. Where'd you come up with that? I'm so curious. What depths of hell did you pull that from? That was interesting. Yeah, Italian food? No, Seth. This is why I tell y'all to get off Seth. It's not worth it. Ah! I forgot to fill a water cup for my paintbrushes. I'll be right back. I need to fill my water cups. Here, stare directly into my face. Okay, be right back. I have returned. Sorry about that. I had to go fill up another water cup for clear water for my brushes. Yeah.
Smells like
Vitra milk, thank you. I'm staring. Nothing's gonna come out, by the way. It's. I'm not pregnant, so it's not gonna come out. I'm sorry. That was, yeah, the bathroom's across the hall, so I just grabbed my water cup and filled it. Yeah. $200 on 4 textbooks, girl. Been there, done that. University is a fucking scam. A freaking scam. Let me grab my Skatari. He's on the shelf over here. Not my Skatari, my Sydonian Skatros. Oh, pardon me, Sydonian Skatros. Girl, Warhammer just making up faux Latin. It's crazy. Just making some bullshit up. You technically could produce without being pregnant. Really? Do I just encourage them? Like, how does that work? Do I just offer words of encouragement? How do I make it happen? I need to reset my eyeballs again. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, that's more like it. Cammy, thank you for the super dark purge. It's a dark urge, not the dark purge. Like, I'm purging the dorkiness from chat, okay? Thank you for the super, Kemi. Stinky! Hormones? Oh, is that so? Oh. Words of encouragement? I'll offer. Yeah, check this shit out. Do your best. I believe in you. Work hard, but take care of yourself. You can do it. Yeah, dark urge. Yeah. Red Akapupa. Red Akapupa is like saying like I don't know. It's redundant. It's like a round circle, you know? Yeah. Yeah, how do I do that? Listen. I have a thirst for knowledge. Your Akapupa is ready to go see a doctor. Yeah, that means you're dying, yeah. I gotta catch 2 eye streams in a week and they're both painting. The Omnissiah. A boon from the Omnissiah. It's a boon from the Omnissiah. Let me turn my hand cam real fast. Hi. I went ahead and mounted my Sydonian Skatros onto a bit of sticky tack on a makeup spray cap. Just have a good grip on it. And then I have my wet palette over here. It's been a really long time since I've painted a miniature. And so I forgot what the ratios were for this. I'm just guessing. Look at this idiot. Look at this goofy ass, like compared to my assassin, bruh. He looks so stupid. I love it. He looks so stupid. I haven't yet. Oh shit! I forgot to, Cyber. Thank you for the reminder. I'll do it after stream. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Amatungus. I've really been wanting to get 3D printed minis from whatchamacallit, from Trench Crusade. Oh my god! No, have y'all gotten it? I watched this short film, which I realized is part of an extended universe. Have you heard this short film that's released the other day called Trench Dogs?
Oh, kitten.
There's like a whole universe. Like imagine like an alternate World War I or World War II. I forgot which World War it was. which one it takes place, but they're in the trenches, and they found a way to preserve life by reanimating stuff and sewing stuff to people. It is crazy. It is crazy. Like, there's just, like, basically, these guys, these soldiers in these trenches, they, if they're horribly wounded, their dogs, the dogs that keep in the trenches with them, can be fused to their bodies to replace certain organs and keep them alive. It's crazy. There's this one guy, because they do it very, like, documentary interview style. This one individual, he, basically exploded. And his dog, I forgot her name, Cassie, something like that, was sniffing around and that kind of thing. And so they picked him up and the dog and shoved him into a reanimator and fused him and his dog together. And it's crazy because it's implied. He says it's crazy. Basically, you just they just have like an interview. They're like, okay, so stand up straight. Can you introduce yourself? I'm like, oh hey, I'm so and so, and this is my dog. And he just you need to look at it. You need to Google it right now. It's crazy. Trench dogs. There's a band with the same name, but there's also like a claymation situation, like stop motion animation. It is sick because like the entire dog's face is like strapped to his face, and then he is like, oh, that's a good girl, aren't you? And then he like just pets his side where like she's just stitched to his body. It's so creepy, and like the way that he's very casually talking and that kind of thing. And then the interviewer's like, oh, this is going to the whole world, by the way. Do you want to say anything to anyone? And he goes, oh, hi, Mom. I miss you. Say hi to my brothers and sisters and that kind of thing. Crazy. Crazy. It's like a split face, but like an entire dog's muzzle, like stitched to his right side. It's crazy. It's so interesting because the thumbnail for trench dogs looks really like uncanny and foreboding. But he's actually very, like, you know, like, bright and talkative in the interview. It's crazy. It was so fascinating. I watched it when I was killing time at work. It was very fascinating stuff. Yeah. I think it's a part of a wider universe that the creator has, but this is the first piece of animation I've seen from them. It's crazy. It looks super, 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 super cool. Do I have a reference image of the Sydonian Skatros? I have the box out somewhere. That's the assassin. Where's the box? I set the box aside. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. I have the box front and center. Let me just scooch this off to the side. I have the box. I'll have it right here as a little reference so I can cross-check my colors. Yeah. And so I'll be looking across to make sure it's looking not shit. Yeah, boy. Okay, let me check the lighting. Make sure it's good. Okay. Okay. There we go. Make sure the lighting's alright. Okay. Is it too bright? Ah! I think 2 taps is good. No, 3 taps? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Nice. And so, hi, burpees. Bing, bing, bing. Hi. Look, it's my gooby paws. Yeah, he's really quite long. Look how far he like compared to my hand. He's quite big. Yeah, he's pretty big.
That's what you said.
But it's a relatively large model. I actually was smart. I primed him the other day because it was really humid today. But the other day it was less humid. And so I went ahead and primed him already. Yeah. And so, yeah, love me, Cafe. Moesaya? I don't know. Sans BP, my hands are not that small. And thank you for the soup of it, quart. Paint? Don't eat the paint, okay, y'all? I think I'm gonna go ahead and start off with laying down this silver, because I do believe we have a lot of it. Which one should I use? I think I'll use Runefang, because Runefang is nice and light and cool-toned, and I think it'll settle nicely once I apply Nuln Oil. It'll be less saturated. So let me just grab my scissors. Yeah. No eat! Okay, it's still nice and liquidy. Nice. Okay. I don't know what size brush to use. I do have these nicer brushes. I guess I'll use this. I forgot about get a paper towel. I have to get a paper towel real fast. I forgot. It's been a while. I forgot. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, you be good, Burbies. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I forgot about these. I forgot. It's been a minute. Okay. There we go. Now we have a nice spot to wipe on the brush. I'm gonna go ahead and get some of the rune fang out of here. I think I'll just use rune fang directly out of the bottle, because it'd be easier that way, I think. Yeah. It'd be easier that way. And so let me add some water. I forgot. Guys, it's been so long. It's been a few months since I've painted a miniature. I've been so busy. I kind of forgot what the consistency is. I think it's like the consistency of milk, right? I know. A new paper towel, see? Wow. Budget, everyone. This is a high budget production. And now we have space. We have the budget for a new paper towel. That is crazy. That is crazy. I think this is correct, right? I think this is the correct consistency. Methinks. The problem is, I always have a problem with opacity on metallics, so we'll see. But, time for Long John Silver to get his first coat. I did prime him the other day, so we should be good, hopefully. It's a bit thin, but that's on me. Yeah. Chunky like cottage cheese, no. Listen, the previous towel was not that bad. Y'all exaggerate. Y'all act as if like that towel's fighting for its life. It was doing fine, okay? It was doing absolutely fine. There's no problems with it. I probably shouldn't be using this brush for it. I don't think it's suitable. Let me get this one. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, it's kinda... Let me break this one in real fast. This pen's in the way. Yeah. It was stiff, yeah. It had history behind it. But it was fine. It was perfect. It was a perfectly acceptable piece of equipment, okay? Perfectly acceptable. Yeah. It had character. That's what it had. Character. Yeah. It had the towel with a lot of history and character, that's all. Yeah. It was pleasant and fun. And then y'all got mad at me for not wanting to waste it. Excuse you, paper towels are expensive. Excuse you. I'll be honest, we don't buy napkins in this household. We just steal the ones from the restaurant. So, well, not steal. We're paying customers. And then we borrow some of their stuff permanently, you know? A little bit. I will dispose of this towel when it's ready. If it's 6 years, it's 6 years. So be it, you know? Yeah. Girl, I am telling you right now, that towel had a longer lifespan than some independent VTubers. I'm just saying. It had a much longer lifespan than multiple VTubers. It was a fighter, that's for sure. It had seen so many miniatures. Sisters of Battle, Space Marine, everything, you know? Yeah, that paper outlived several VTubers, okay? It outlived many VTubers. That's something to be that's very impressive. It's less about my stinginess, more about the quality and the sturdiness of bounty towels. Okay. Yeah, you know? That towel has seen multiple wars, has seen multiple VTubers explode, you know? But that's fine. But how are you, chat? Happy Thursday. Because I work from home tomorrow, technically this is my air quotes Friday. I also can't stream too long today. I do have a meeting after stream today, so yeah, I can't stream for too long, so I'll keep an eye on the clock. Time for me to have my monthly meeting with my manager, so yeah. Just trying to be nice and timely about that. Yeah. You hear about the Dreadnought's older than the Tau Empire. How about the Tau is older than Nijisanji? Shut up! It's not that old. It's like notably older, but it's not like it's ancient or anything. Y'all be acting crazy. It is not that old, okay? It's well aged. The proper terminology is well aged. There's a cat hair on this I need to grab. Na 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 na. Okay. Still cat hairs. Balthazar needs to stop rubbing up on my stuff. Okay? No. Mane-san does not tell me I'm cute. Mane-san says I'm very easy to work with. Yeah! I often get told by management that I'm very easy to work with. Primarily because I have prior work history. And so I generally know how to conduct myself in a business setting. And when conflict happens, I tend to be very good at addressing it in a business-like manner. And so staff is quite fond of me for that specific reason. Yeah. Shut up! 2i is tall! No, this is my natural height. I'm actually rather tall in person, you know? Angels can warp the perspective of those who gaze upon us. And so I can, like, you know, do the Emperor Psychomagic type shit where I project myself to be, like, a 12-foot tall golden man. Bro, how can the Emperor be like, no, don't worship me like a god, though. Then he, like, projects himself to be, like, a 12-foot tall golden glowing being. And I'm like, dude. I mean, I'm not one to victim blame. But my brother, what the fuck were you expecting? Genuinely. What were you expecting? Like, actually. Yeah, like, don't worship me, you guys. But also is built like a god. You know, it's, I don't know, it seems a little bit. I don't know, I don't want to victim blame, but if I were you and I didn't want to be worshipped as a god, I just wouldn't look like one, you know? Yeah. Isn't there, like, a theory going around that he's, he's looking to become, like, a chaos god at some point? I mean, I totally can see it happening, though. Bro does eat, psycho souls like they're fruity pebbles, so... That should have fit. I mean, if I could bend one's reality and make them think I was wearing Gucci, then honestly, okay, fine. I get it. I kinda get it, though. Alright. That's fair. I too, if I had the psycho power to warp one's reality and perceive me to look like something else, I'd just be me but wearing Gucci, you know? Me but wearing Imperium branded Gucci, Yves Saint Laurent even, you know? Yeah. Oh, is that so Cypher? Oh. Yeah, exactly. The ingredients are certainly there for him to become a chaos god. I saw fan theories floating around a little bit. I mean, I probably shouldn't trust it because it's from Reddit, but like, I don't know, Reddit's fun. My biggest red flag? My biggest red flag is I'm a Redditor. I mean, I don't actively post, but I do, like, whenever I'm stealing time from the office, I do find myself browsing subreddits. You know, like, I make my rounds and my usuals. So, like, of my many red flags, the biggest one being that I'm a VTuber, Redditor is definitely one of them. Unironic actual Redditor is probably one of my very not good red flags. That liking Kuromi. For some reason, girls who like Kuromi are seen as very toxic. Am I toxic? I did call a Hive Scum a pre-servitor during a Dark Tide match once because I got angry, but that's about it. Yeah. Anyways. Anyways. I'm trying to... Okay, the problem is okay, the nice thing, he only has a few colors on him. The not nice thing is that he has so many little doohickeys and parts. Just color blocking is going to be a massive pain. I think the biggest issue with this model is going to be color blocking, methinks. That's probably going to be the biggest pain in the ass. Yeah. The sponge... What method is that, Archon of Plagues? What kind of method is that? Never heard of it before. Never heard of it, personally. Well, I consider myself still, like... a beginner to painting, though. Yeah. I'm a wee lassie compared to the fancy guys on YouTube. Yeah. I consider myself still quite the baby. It's dry brushing? Oh. Yeah, no. I think it's so funny how makeup artists and Warhammer miniature painters use very similar equipment. There's always some kind of overlap. It's cute, isn't it? The likelihood of you finding a Warhammer miniature painter at Sephora is unlikely but not zero. You know? Having discussions of Warhammer at Sephora are not likely, but not technically zero. Baby, well, to be fair, my nickname is Bea, which means baby in Vietnamese. Yeah, my parents still call me baby. Even though I'm a grown-ass woman with a 401k, my parents are very keen on calling me baby still. Because I'll always be their little baby. I'll always be a wee lassie. Just a babby. Yeah. You know, how often do you go to Sephora? Like, maybe twice a year, typically. I usually grab myself at at Ulta. Because I don't wear name brand makeup very much. The only one I wear is just one product, but like all my other stuff is like, you know, drugstore or like not super high-end brand stuff. Cause quite frankly, and here's where I get really snooty, if you're good at makeup, you don't need like crazy expensive products. You know how to make it work, you know? If you simply understand how your makeup works, you don't need to buy the fancy stuff. Okay, let me get the underside. I was a little worried about the underside being hard to paint, but so far it's coming along fine. Yeah. And then... Oh yeah, did you see that, Millie, Enna, Wilson, and Wheela are playing Baldur's Gate 3? I was jazzed to find out they were playing. It's my favorite game of all time next to Disco Elysium, so I'm glad they're getting around to it. It's a very good game. I think, let me see. I think a couple of them do have actual D&D experience from being at my table, and so I hope that they're applying what they learned at my table to their game. I'm happy they're playing. I love Baldur's Gate. One of my favorite games of all time. Yeah. Pinkerton, why do you have 2 accounts, huh? Pinkerton, why is that necessary? Why you gotta have 2 accounts, bro? What? Why? That's okay. That's weird. That's suspicious. Why do you need 2 accounts, huh? Pinkerton, what'd you do? Where are the bodies? What'd you do, huh? For Aiadmirers, it's guilty until proven innocent because I simply do not trust y'all. Y'all are known to get up to some bullshit, okay? Y'all get up to some bullshit. At least I can just paint things with just out of the bottle. It just saves me some time with mixing. Yeah. My main got shadow banned. Lamau. Oh, you got banned. Oh, I'm so sorry. Chat, point and laugh. Oh my gosh, you got banned? Lamau. Lol. You got banned. Hehe. Lamau, lamau. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, you probably deserved it, so... Yeah. Lamau. LOL, LOL, lamau, 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 lamau. Get banned, nerd. Get banned, dweeb. Okay, let me paint the visor. I did recently acquire some very tiny brushes, so I'm excited to try them out for this miniature. Apparently Mechanicus have like a reputation of being among the hardest to paint because of all their little tidbits. So, this will be a fun challenge. Oh, she's so mean? Yeah, and? You deserve it, Aiadmirers. Aiadmirers deserve to get bullied. Yeah, high key, Aiadmirers kind of have it coming. They're downright ornery and nasty and mean, and so it's only natural that they get bullied. Yeah. I think all Aiadmirers deserve to get bullied. It's only fair that they do. Yeah. Yeah, it's only fair. Every Aiadmirer is meant to be bullied. It's the natural way of life, you know? Like, fish swim, bears hunt salmon, the sky is blue, grass is green, Aiadmirers are getting bullied, you know? It's the natural order. What have we ever done? BP, you left chat for like a year. Then you came back and showed off you mentioned you just casually showed that you're dating. I'm like, okay, well, some of us are lonely, BP. Some of us are lonely. This is why we bully, okay? Some people deserve it. Yeah. Really, Archon? Really? Huh. Her first one? Covers in fleas. Ha! Don't fleas need hair? Or is that lice? Something like that. But I'd be immune to fleas because, I recently gave Balthazar his, heartworm and flea medication. So, technically it applies to me too, so we're both immune right now. So, nice try, but both me and my comically overweight cat are both immune to fleas. So, nice try. Nice try. That's all fun and stuff, but nice try. Not gonna work. Yeah. Nope, I applied the meds to Balthazar, so they must apply to me as well. Yeah, science says it works. Just trust me. I have a brother who's in science. Yeah. Aiadmirers getting bullied? Good. As God intended. All is right with the natural order. Okay, let me... It's kind of hard to parse out what's meant to be painted. Get shrimped? Oi! Oi, quit spamming chat! I'm gonna call Machan. Ito. Got a little clumpy there for some reason. Ito. Just laying down all this silver. Okay. I would feel... I mean, I did want to be a mortician for a while. Wouldn't that be so funny? Like a brother-sister duo. One is a cancer researcher, the other's a mortician. Like, I feel like that's a setup to like a slice of life comedy anime, you know? Her brother was a cancer researcher. His sister was a mortician, and together they commit murder, you know? And they do some goofy medical malpractice. What's the color of his funny tube tail? Okay, it's also silvery. Nice try! It's still light out. Your flashbangs have no I got flashbanged earlier. I stopped by Dutch Bros because I have an addiction. I stopped by Dutch Bros and... like, the barista was taking the orders outside, and she, like, her iPad was out, but the iPad caught the reflection of the sun and blinded me because I was in line, so I was like, ah! I was like going through my app, like, what should I order today? Ah, my eyes! I just got fucking flashbanged at the Dutch Bros drive-thru. Man, I love Dutch Bros. That's value right there. Where else can you get 32 ounces of coffee for like $7? Crazy. It's a deal. It's economical. Very economical. Okay, it looks like... Alright, gotcha. Let me paint his visor a bit. Okay. Holy cats, as I'm saying, in this economy, what a steal. In this economy, unheard of. Absolutely unheard of. Let me just paint these real quick. Let me get his goggles. Oh man, painting the color of his visor is gonna be a pain in the ass. I can just tell already. Ugh. Okay. He's so freaking long. And for what reason? I can imagine drinking 32 ounces of coffee in a day. I can. I freaking love coffee. If anything, just the taste of it, you know? I like the taste of like a nice sugary coffee. I love fun drinks. I love sweet drinks. Oh yeah, it's not really coffee. I don't give a fuck. You know, I have something like that in the office. Like, I don't drink all that sweet frou-frou shit. I just drink black coffee. I'm like, okay, cool. Is your wife gonna stop the divorce or what? Like, what are you telling me this? You know? It's like, okay, Todd, you can say that, but you can't undivorce your wife. Like, I'm just saying you have bigger concerns than what you're drinking at the local Starbucks. You know, it's like, I don't care, Todd, your wife is still leaving you, so like, I don't know. Yeah. Hi, Chestnut. Hi. Yeah, I don't drink that girly frou-frou stuff. I just drink black coffee. That's great, Todd. How's the divorce coming along? You know, it's like... why are you telling me this? I don't care. It's like this weird thing where it's like, I don't drink those girly frou-frou drinks. I'm like, okay. Why are you telling me this? I need to know that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like, what's that one horrible, like, the one horrible clip I saw that was like, hi, can you get a pumpkin spice latte, blah, blah, blah? And she's like, I'm joking. I don't like those frou-frou drinks. I just want a regular coffee. And the baristas like, I'm in love. Can I get a name for your order? And she's like, Senor Awesome? I'm like, who wrote this? This was not made by a human. Okay, this was made by, not even AI. It was made by, like a hamster in a dark room. Okay? It's like, who wrote that script? Which child stuck in the gulag did you hire to write this? Absolutely insane dialogue. Positively bonkers dialogue. Can you get a name for your order? Senor Awesome. I'm like, I'm gonna kill both of you. I need y'all to die right now. I'm sorry. There's no other way. You have to pass away right fucking now. Some people wrote Glee. Is it? Unironically? Okay, I'm gonna have to revoke my theater kid license. I never watched Glee. I never liked it because when Glee was really popular, I was of the belief that anything that's not 2D is not worth my time, you know? And so I wasn't super into Glee, which is kind of like my mortal sin as like a theater kid. I feel like every theater kid likes Glee, but I don't. I never got into it. Okay, and silver over here as well. Da 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 da. Okay, then the silver going along here. Also, for those who may not have noticed, Jesper Keed actually added another volume to his Dark Tide playlist on Spotify. I did, Josh. Yeah, Jesper, like the Mechanicus music is now in on Spotify. So, just so you... And also, like, for Twisted Wonderland enjoyers, it's now on Spotify. I was literally complaining to Ma-chan the other day, man, I love, like, Diasomnia's music, but they're not on Spotify. And she's like, I have insane news. They just uploaded, like, yesterday morning. I'm like, what? And so it's there now. Yeah. This is my Oshi. Hell yeah. Also, like, Sky High as well. Also, what's that one, Fairly Odd Parents movie? Channel Chasers? I remember, like, actually crying my eyes out at Channel Chasers. It's a good movie. I need to rewatch it. Yeah, Scott has good... Yeah, no. I saw that it's gonna be released in October. I'm still waiting on perms. So, hopefully I'll be able to play. But I'm waiting on perms right now. Yeah. But I really want to play Bolt Gun 2 because you gotta play as a freaking Sister of Battle. I desperately need to play Sister of Battle. And I think her name's Nira, right? Or Naira? Yeah. Okay. Maho Mushi. What was that show? It was a show within a show. It was, Maho Mushi. Well, no. What show is that? No, it's a show within a show, right? I think it was like a... No, from Fairly Odd Parents. I remember now. Yeah. It was their Dragon Ball Z clone. The legally distinct Dragon Ball Z. I remember. Okay, there we go. Okay, a nice first layer of silver. Every now and then, like... Oh no, gosh, this just the other day. I had Mucha Lucha stuck in my head, the theme song. Dun 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 dun. I just had it stuck in my head the other day. Mucha Lucha. Okay, get this angle too. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, you too? Crazy Gaio. It's very catchy. I think like that and Dragon Tail. Dragon Tales. It's almost time for Dragon Tales. That one and Cyber Chase. Code Lyoko went hard. Code Lyoko went really, really hard. Someone mentioned that Code Lyoko is like VTubing but backwards. We become 3D, then become 2D. Okay. Nice. Nicely coated. Okay, let's start laying down the red. I'm trying to color block right now because it'll help me narrow things down. So let's get the red paint out. Yeah. Okay, so I'm using is it Vallejo or Vallejo? I've heard it pronounced multiple ways. Is it Vallejo or Vallejo? Because in Spanish, double L is a Y sound. But this is also like a bright fucking red, so I might have to darken it a little bit. It's a bright fucking red. Vallejo? That's how you... Oh, I've been saying it wrong this entire time! Fiddlesticks. I've been saying it wrong. Vallejo. Valley Joe? Come on now. Okay. Oh my gosh, a reboot. That was like, what, 1995, I think? Old show. Okay, let me get a good mix. Oh, you can't really see it, sorry. Let me grab some of this. Too much! Oopsies! Chicks dig giant robots. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Megas XLR did not have to go that hard in its own theme song. The Ferrari Scutari. Hi, General Bastard. Hi, hi. Use the red and watch out the Gnome oil. But it's not gonna be too vibrant. I'm using too much paint again. Oopsies. I have this habit where I mix way too much fucking paint. It's not gonna be too washed out, is it? I mean, too vivid. Because, girl, do you see this red? It is vibrant. It is, like, psychotically bright. Here's the color I mixed. Maybe it could be a little brighter. Let's just mix these two together. Well, to be fair, they are very bright red, so I guess maybe brighter? I could... Oh, man, now I'm just wasting paint. Okay, hold on. Just drop it right here. Drop it like it's hot. Okay.
Servo skull. Drop it like it's hot.
Okay. Then scoops from this bad boy into this bad boy. Okay. Yeah, that's still pretty saturated, but not overly saturated. Okay, I like that. Can we get some water in on there? I'm still pretty bad at controlling a wet palette, so pardon if I make any goofy-ass mistakes. Is this the correct consistency? I hope it is, because I'm committing now. I sure hope it is. Okay, I'm gonna go for his little ankle doodads first. His funny little ankles. This might be a smidgen too big of a brush, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine, no biggie. It is still pretty vibrant, but nothing crazy. Yeah, see, it's really bright, isn't it? Exactly. Wouldn't he be wearing anything but bright red? At least, like, I know that some snipers do that thing where they shove snow in their mouth so that you can't see the steam from their breath. Mechanicus breathe, right? But they have respirators, don't they? So I guess that wouldn't be an issue for a Mechanicus sniper. Okay. Get the back side of these. Oh, he's a coward. Because they already have respirators. He doesn't have to breathe per se. He's not gonna see his... You're gonna see his breath. He's already wearing like a respirator stuff. I wonder why. Dumb question. Do Mechanicus have psychers? Do they accept psychers into their cults? Because I know that psychers like, Mechanicus like certainty and math and stuff, and psychers are very much not that. So, do they have any psychers in among the Mechanicus? I'm curious. Yeah, I wonder. Because I feel like they wouldn't get along, right? Also, like, I like the idea of, like, of Space Marines becoming Tech Marines by communing with the Omnissiah. And it's basically going to math camp. They get sent to Mars to study at math camp with the Mechanicus. Then they come back as actually nerds. They have majors dedicated to studying psychers, but I think they have dedicated ones. Because I feel like they wouldn't get along though, because aren't they kind of diametrically opposed? At least in terms of like belief and stuff like that. Well, not belief, but just personality? Question mark. Gosh, he's a skinny lad. Like the Vietnamese auntie in me wants to be like, honey, you're so skinny, go eat. So skinny. You don't not eating enough the calorie. Okay. Nerd Marine, exactly. They got sent to summer camp at like a fucking nerd camp where the Mechanicus were like, actually, here's how you run statistics. And then they come back as giga nerds for their chapters. Yeah. Get to this side. Okay. I'm just kind of like quick and dirty getting color blocking in right now, so it's not gonna be super clean right now. Yeah, they don't like the unpredictability, right? Yeah, I figured. Okay, then let me color in the hood and stuff like that. Just quick and dirty, just get the colors down. Then we can pick out other colors later. Luckily, they don't have a particularly complex palette. So we're just gonna park the colors where they need to be parked. Easy peasy. Turn into wacky batteries. Such an ultramarines. Oh yeah, don't space marines find their tech marine brothers a little bit odd? Like they think they're weirdos, right? I mean, I'd be weirded out too if do tech marines understand binaric? Like, binaric is basically just a dial-up sounds, right? But do tech marines understand binaric if they study what the Mechanicus? They have to pick it up a little bit. They do? Oh, a bit? It'd be cool if they did, though. I wonder if they can actually... understanding is one thing, but do they have, like, the physical faculties to speak binaric? Because binaric is a sound of, like, mechanical, like, electronic clicks and modulations. And I don't know if the Space Marine has, like, the hardware, the BioWare for that. Speaking of which, when I got to work today, my PC needed an update. And it spent an hour and a half updating its firmware. So I just sat at my desk playing New Carnival the entire time. Beep boop. Beep boop boop beep boop beep boop beep boop boop boop. You know that one episode where SpongeBob thinks that Bikini Bottom is full of robots? Yeah, that kind of vibe. Okay, let's paint this doodad. Whatever the fuck this is. I don't know. I like the fact that he has a slight haunch. It's cool. Yeah. Gameplay to play New Carnival. Girl, I get paid to stream and do my goofy shit, okay? Like, it's crazy. Every now and then I take a step back. I'm like, what kind of life am I living? What am I doing? This is crazy. When I was in Japan, people were paying me to flush the goddamn toilet. With nothing... That was just complete water waste, by the way. Ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Yeah, do you know the song that goes beep boop bop beep boop boop bop? Oh no, you're talking about beep boop bop beep boop beep. Okay, going on nice and easy. Honestly, investing in these nicer brushes did help a lot. I do like it. It's nice to have the brush go exactly where I want it to go. Instead of, you know, guessing. Okay. Technically testing if it worked. It did work! Guys, have you considered saving your money and using it for something actually useful? You know? Like, I don't know, stocks or crypto or something? I don't know what people spend their money on. Or Gucci. Do you put it in the freezer to prevent mold from happening? You're supposed to do that. I've never done that. I never done that before. I haven't had mold yet, but I've also only used my wet palette maybe a handful of times so far. That can happen. Wait, pause. That can happen. No, on Gucci, not Gucci. On Gucci. Yeah, the females love Gucci, you know? Yeah.
Thank you for the
Oh yeah, no, I just toss out my papers when I'm done. Thank you, Pinkerton. Good idea, investing in No, not Gucci. Gucci's not a real band, okay? It's not a real brand. It's a scam. You've been scammed, Pinkerton. Thank you. See, this is why I got banned. This is why YouTube freaking got you. Thank you for the shupa, dork. Thanks a lot, nerd. Thank you for the shupa. Authentic Plague Marines. You know, I actually did draft up a tweet assigning factions to members of Nijisanji, but I think some would take it the wrong way. Or like, cause technically no one in Warhammer is a good guy, and I don't want to imply that there's bad guys in here. I don't want to imply that everyone is like like Imperium levels of comically evil. So I chose not to tweet it. But I had Albin as Philinids. I had Weewa as I forgot. I have Weewa as Space Wolves because of her most recent outfit, her Alpha Wolf outfit. Yeah. Then I had myself as Adeptus Sororitas, obviously. I had Maria as Noise Marines. I had Ren as Salamanders. I had Scarla as Death Guard. And then I remember Doppio as all 4 Chaos Gods at the exact same time. Doppio is just all 4 Chaos Gods at the same time. It is what it is, you know? You know I'm right. All 4 Chaos Gods at the same fucking time. That's exactly what that man is, okay? Am I right though? Am I right though? Yeah, like Ren gets Salamanders because he's arguably the least douchey faction within the Imperium. You know, the least douchey people. I think I forgot. Wilson got the Officio Assassinorium, the Assassins Guild, the super secret Assassins Guild. I think Zali got Tau. No, I gave Zinch to I think Enna. Yeah, Zinch. No, Lord of Change. I gave a Lord of Change to Enna. Then, of course, to myself, I gave Adeptus Sororita, obviously, because I love my nuns. I love my battle nuns. And then, what else? Oh, yeah, for Shu, I had Mechanicus, because he's like a tech person. You know, he's really smart with technology. I think, who else? Who did I assign? I forgot. Fish? I forgot because there's not many aquatic themed ones. Let me see. I think I have the save draft somewhere. I was drafting up the tweet at work because I got bored. Drafts. Aha! Okay. Here's the one I got. I got Space Wolves for Alira, Eldar for Finana, Zinch for Millie, Lord of Change for Enna, Adeptus Mechanicus for Shu. I forgot! I gave Foxy Orcs! Is that discriminatory because he has an accent? He doesn't even have a Cockney accent. I'm like, okay, British, okay, cool. But the thing is, the entirety of 40K is really British, though. Is that fucked up? I gave Vox the Orcs. Because it fits, though! It fits! Like, Vox is orky! I gave Vox the Orcs, it just seemed to fit, so I gave him the Orcs, you know? Yeah, I gave him the Orkies. It just made sense at the time, okay? Is that, am I racist for that? Shit, wait, am I racist? Fuck. Anyways, I have Albin for the Philinids. Oh yeah, this one? Top tier casting. I chose the Adeptus Arbites for Sunny. Come on now. That's a good one. Like, he is an Arbite, you know? He's basically Judge Dredd, but an anime paint, you know? So, that one's by far my most accurate one. Yeah. Yeah, because he's a cop, yeah! So he's Adeptus Arbite. And then for, Uki, I had Emperor's Children, because purple and also kind of the artsy sort. Yeah. For me, Sorida, Scarlet, Death Guard, Maria, Noise Marines, Ren, Salamanders. I gave Melical Tyranids because she has a spider motif. And spiders are bugs, so Tyranids. Yeah. And also they have like a purple, pinky kind of vibe that's similar to her color palette, I suppose. And then I gave Ver the Inquisition. Dopey was all Force Chaos Gods at the same time. Let's see. Wilson is the Officio Assassinorium. Vanta is Night Lords or Raven Guard, depending on how evil you are. Claude, I gave Astra Militarum. Zali is Tau. I gave Zeal Necrons, and I was still thinking at that point. Yes, I didn't get to all of them, but I gave Zeal Necrons because I have seen Zerpins call him Z-Paw. So I assume there's an old man joke in there somewhere. To which, okay, let's make him the ancient like robo-zombie Egyptian race. Sure, why not? Why not? Sure. I heard his fans calling him Z-Paw, so I naturally gave him Necron. You know? I was torn between that and Noise Marines. Yeah. And so, yeah. What primer did I use? I used Mechanicus Grey, yes sir. Mechanicus Grey this time. I probably should buy black and white primer, but I've just been using gray and just been punished for it this entire time, you know? Just whatever works. Yeah, the Necrons being green also doesn't hurt either. Yeah. And that's all I got to so far. It was kind of hard to list them, honestly, because they're all evil. Because, like by canon, every faction in 40K is high-key evil. And so it's kind of hard to assign evil factions to people, because these people are not evil, and it kind of seems a little off-kilter for them. Okay. What else is red? Okay. Oh, his crotch! Okay. He has some kind of, like, Carapace-style armor. Okay, time to give him the red rocket, the red crotch. Focus. 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 Are you gonna focus? Wouldn't recommend white scar. Okay, noted. Okay. Oops. Picked a little something. Get crotch painted, idiot! Ta-da! Crazy, yeah! Well, he has like a little red crotch situation going on, so, you know. It is what it is. I believe, like, his armor appears also red. Yeah, I like this mix of red. I think it's rusty. It's a nice rusty red. I don't want it to be true, like, vermilion red, so... I do want to paint orcs at some point, too. They look easy. Not easy, but they look simple enough. I'm just going off a single picture, so I'm trying not to miss any details. Oops. Ooh, it's gonna be a little messy, I fear. That's okay. When you're color blocking, you're allowed to be a little messy. You're just getting the colors on. That's all that matters. Yeah. A cheap item. Oh, is that so? Huh. A 9 sheet of red? Shut up! Silence! Silence! I'll paint my orcs red so I can paint them faster, okay? Yeah, the paint job will be really fast if I just paint them red, right? It'll just be like one stream only for all of my orcs, easily. It'd be super, super easy. I imagine it must be very easy to paint Custodes. They're just gold, aren't they? It'd be very easy to paint Custodes. Okay. I'm kind of getting it everywhere. Oopsies. That's okay. That's what acrylic paint is good for. It's very forgiving. Okay. Also, I don't know how to use a sponge technique for this miniature. He's really skinny, not much surface area. I can't wait to paint Fulgrim and Morty on stream too. Yeah, can you afford real gold? Girl, am I? Do people actually do that? Do people actually take real gold foil and paint Custodes? Is that what Henry Cavill does? Is that what he does? He's rich. He's a rich nerd. Girl, I bet the rich nerds are just straight ballin'. Straight up ballin'. Like, a lot of nerd hobbies are super expensive, so, like, if I was a celebrity worth millions, I would absolutely be painting my Custodes in actual gold, you know? Absolutely flex on the Xenos. Okay, we're just blocking in colors. I believe the pack is also red, yes. Okay, let's just go ahead and block it all in. Oops, you can kind of see a seam there. That's okay. No acrylic paints? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, honestly, like, our custodians, like, I guess the easiest to transport because there's not many of them. To have, like, all the points you want, you don't need that many custodians. So I guess it's, cost-effective, I suppose. Yeah. If I was a celebrity with millions, I'd be every day. Guys, why do you do it? Hold on. Can I ask the psychology behind that? I'm genuinely curious because I don't know what I do to warrant that kind of spending, to be completely honest. I just assume that Aiadmirers are just clinically insane, honestly. What warrants that? Is it because... I know that Burbies are just really generous, but like... I don't know, I feel like you guys go a little too far sometimes. Treat yourselves too! Whimsy? There's no whimsy, only suffering! Do you know how bad it brings up my cortisol levels? God, Burbies, think of Gooby's cortisol! Gooby's having a cortisol spike! Ooh, the back too. The back arm looks kind of like a grasshopper, like a thorax, you know? Interesting. Cause funny? It's not funny! You keep our money safe at the bank of Gooby. My credit. It's Cooper! Girl, I forgot who, but someone in chat, I think it may have been Cooper, walked in and was like, oh, hey, I got a new credit card. Can I test it here? I'm like, no, you cannot. No, you cannot. No. Actually, no, you can't. Absolutely not. Put that away. And then they did anyways, because no one here fucking listens to me. No one freaking listens to me! Yeah, VTuber could disappear tomorrow. No, I'm gonna be here for a while. Good, Pinkerton, spoil yourself a little bit. Yeah, Aiadmirers deserve to be spoiled. Y'all are just such sweeties. You deserve it. Yeah, Aiadmirers deserve all the nice things. Okay, nice consistency in the paint now. Yeah. Okay, there you go. A little easier. Hi, Rico. Hi. You never know what could happen. So try to cherish everything. That means... and goo. Yeah? Well, yeah, but make sure to spend yourself too, okay? Yeah. Make sure you take care of yourselves. If I catch Aiadmirers not taking care of themselves and prioritizing Gooby over themselves, I'm gonna be really mad, okay? I'm gonna be super mad. Extremely mad. And then I'll scold you. Shut up, Corgi! Yeah, I'll get really mad at the Aiadmirers. Super duper mad. Girl, I think I spoiled myself too much with these miniatures. Girl, the backlog is crazy. I think I have a problem. I admit it, I may have a problem. Okay, nice. Let's drive my 401k. Don't do that! I'll have water sandwiches for sleep and dinner. That's just soggy bread! Yeah, silence, Ematungus! I mean, I don't tell you what to do, because I respect your autonomy, but like, you know, maybe smarter about it, you know? I worry after all. I do indeed worry a little bit. Okay. Trying to fill in all the gaps, make sure we got everything. You know, I wonder what webcam some people use, because I think I got this one based on Scarlett's recommendation. I'm not super happy with it, TBH. Yeah. You don't have to do something to validate getting nice. Yes, you do! Yes, you do. You must. That is the law. That is the way things work. Okay? That's the way things function in the world of Gooby. Lay off water for more IL merch. With what merch? My merch is free! What are you talking about? You're paying for merch that's already free, brother. Guys, the merch I release is literally free. I don't know. Where are you putting the money? You're just making up prices now. You're just making shit up. The stuff I release is completely free. I make it free for that very reason, so it can be as accessible as possible to everyone. Okay? Ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Free merch Silence! Silence! Bad fans, that's not true. Thank you for the Shopa, bad Burby. Very, very bad. Very bad. Gonna get underneath the hood right here. Okay. Not true. Shush. Bad Burby. Bad. Extremely bad. Very, very naughty. Scolds the burbs, explodes them with my mind. Okay, let's choose a skinnier brush. A nice skinty little brush. Boop. Thank you, Cliffordena. Thank you for the... Girl, the green names are really hard to read in Super Chats, not gonna lie. If the color's not contrasty enough, it's really hard to see it. So I like low-key squint a little bit to try to catch it. It's hard to spot sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, YouTube has not been making the best UI decisions. Bless their hearts. They just be the whole classic spaghetti method, just throwing shit at a wall and hoping for the best, so it's been a little bit janky lately. Yeah, YouTube good UI. Ha ha ha. Funny. That's a cute theoretical, but that's not gonna happen. They have notoriously bad UI for some reason. Okay, nice. Yeah, crazy dial. What is vibe coding? I actually don't know what that is. Let me Google translate this comment real fast. Yeah. Ah, the payment. Oh, thank you, arigato. I'm trying. It's a little bit difficult. There's little nooks over here that are hiding from me, but they will get painted. Yeah, but they're not even acquaintance. The graphic design's not even a friend right now. Not even in the room with us. Make up your... Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Come on, get in there. Okay, try to make sure every nook and cranny is at least filled in. A cute theoretical is Mary making at Ren Fair singing at Aya proper fair maiden in a beautiful flowing dress and a dazzling smile and that sword she found. Wait a second. I need... Oh, thank you, Cypher. See ya. I need a cutie with a booty and full plate armor. When I go to the Ren Fair, I'm scouting around. I'm lurking about looking for a cutie with armor. Okay? They must be wearing full plate armor. They have to be at the jousting for my hand in marriage, okay? Yeah. Aiadmirers, it's very easy to court me. All you need to do is have a full plate of armor. I mean, a full plate armor, pardon me. And be, like, not a serial killer. That's kind of it. My standards are in hell. Okay, let me paint his crotch again. My precision paintbrush. Yeah, that's right. He's going to D Club with this one, boys. I have this bad habit of sticking my tongue out whenever I paint little things. There we go. I keep sticking my tongue out. There we go. His backside's pretty well painted. Let me get between his legs over here. There we go. I'm trying to get the backside of his like little thorax looking armor. On the back of his booty. Okay. Nice. Nice. Looking good. Let's let that dry for a second. I chew my tongue when painting. Yeah, same. Same. Cute. Shut up. D Club reference in the year of our Lord. You know, the D Club. You know, I know all PP havers attend the D Club. Just because I'm not a PP haver doesn't mean you can exclude me. I will enter the D Club. Just you wait and see. One day, I will gain entry to the D Club. And you're gonna be so mad that I've cracked your code. I'm learning all the PP haver secrets. Yeah. I know all the PP havers. I recently learned that if you're a PP haver, after you pee, you gotta shake it a little bit. Yeah, you gotta shake it a little bit to get the rest of the pee out. Because sometimes there might be a bullet in the chamber, so you gotta, like, shake it. Yeah, unless you run the risk of getting dribble. Yeah, that's right. I'm learning your secrets, D Club. I'm learning your secrets. You ain't slick. Yeah. Yeah. I found out on Reddit, and Reddit doesn't fucking lie. A security leak, and if you're not careful, a piss leak. Okay. I'm actually very well informed. I'm very well informed about your man secrets. I know about them. You can't hide forever, chat. I know about your man secrets. You can't hide them from me forever. Okay, is this liquidy enough? Okay, I think it is. Okay. Okay. I think all the black is the same kind of charcoal-y black, so that works out for me pretty good. I'm just blocking in colors right now, so not being particularly precise. Then I think I'll do some dry brushing. Mayhaps. Yeah. As long as you can find about the pocket chick or... What pocket chick? Spread information? No, I just want to learn about the man secrets. I'm just curious. I'll trade girl secrets if you tell me boy secrets. Yeah. My favorite girl secret... Okay, I'm gonna give you guys valuable girl information. Okay? Valuable girl secrets. So the biggest one is when you're at a girly sleepover, you have to take turns summoning Balthazar. Not my cat, I meant the demon lord. You know? You ever wonder what girls do in sleepovers? We're summoning demons from hell. Yeah, we're contacting the Etsy witches. We're conjuring demons. And occasionally making muffins. Yeah, baking and stuff, you know? But mostly summoning demons. Yeah. Your cat's not the demon lord? No, my cat is far too rotund to do anything important. He's far too rotund and lazy. Yeah. Exactly. So you ever wonder why you and the boys have to fight demons all night? It's because the girls are summoning them. We decided to crash your funny little boy sleepover and hit you with the demons that we summoned. So, it's just fair that way, you know? If people not know this, yeah! You didn't know that, right? But now you know. The girls at sleepovers are just casually summoning demons. As one does. I now realize I probably should have sub-assembled this a little bit. It may have been nicer to paint without the gun at first. Gotta paint his inner thigh. Kia! Escándalo! Okay, there we go. Yeah, just girly things. You know what I really want? I want those, like, thigh garters that can, like, hold a blade. That's hot, though. Have you ever seen those, like, in like, anime? When, like, a girly, like, an assassin character has, like, a blade hidden in her garter? Okay, that's cool. I need that. I think guys need that. Okay, can I say something? Can I say something? I like man thighs. I like man thighs. I think guys should show their thighs more, you know? Like, skies out, my thighs are indeed out because it's hot down here. And so I'm typically wearing, like, shorts anyways. And so, but the thing is, a lot of guys also wear short shorts in my area because it's really, really hot, right? I just think that guys should also have their thighs out. It looks good. It looks good. I'm gonna be completely honest. A nice, juicy thigh looks good on anyone, you know? Yeah. A nice, delicious, juicy thigh. Don't mind me. Yummy, yum, yum. You know what I'm saying? Yummy, yum, yum, my tum-tum. Yeah. I remember this one time I was going to the grocery store. And this individual... I saw a guy, this individual, who had the shortest little denim shorts. And, like he was obviously coming back from a workout. He was wearing, like, a tank top, like a black tank top, and, like, some very, not the shortest shorts, but, you know, like, maybe mid-thigh denim, or, was it basketball? I forgot the material. Mid-thigh shorts. And I was like, oh. Oh. And he was wearing sneakers, and I was like, oh. What beautiful thighs you have, sir, in the most respectful way possible. Oh, sir. Damn, sir. You squatting with those things? Yeah, he had very beautiful legs, and I was like, damn, his legs look better than mine. Such pretty legs. I was a little bit jealous. Yeah, hi, Coupon, hoi hoi. Yeah, crazy. I think men watching this, show me your thighs. You should show off your thighs more often. They're pretty. Thighs are thighs no matter who they're attached to, and therefore I like them regardless. Real recognize real. Thigh is thigh. Okay, there we go. Nice, beautiful. Eyes are fine to the nail. Keep her inner dog held back. Did you tell? No, I just stared. I was like, oh my god. I didn't tell him. I'm too scared to talk to him, you know? Yeah. He seemed... When I perceive someone as really cool looking, I automatically get too scared to talk to them because I think they're... Like, I'm cramping their style, so... Yeah. I tend to not talk to them because I worry that I cramp their style, you know? Gooby is admittedly a bit chronically uncool. And so, Gooby tries not to cramp your style by talking to you. So, I just kind of hid in the shadows. Oh, what color? Yeah, I really should have sub-assembled his arms. These are really annoying. What color is the inside? Is it red? I think it's red. Yeah, I don't know. Tell me a real guy secret. Tell me. Tell me. Guys are into cute girls, but I don't annoy them because, like, not only that, but what if he thinks I'm weird or something? So I just don't talk to people. Yeah, I am cool, sort of. In certain ways, in certain specific ways, I can be cool. think his neck piece is great. Oopsies. I really should be using a thin brush for this. Guys, you like compliments? No, don't be. I'm trusting you. Oh, chat! Your ass is so fucking juicy. Like that. Ayo, chat. Bite slip. You fart with that thing? Not to be crass, sir, but you fart with that thing? Damn. Damn. Bitch thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Damn. Damn, sir, you shit with that thing? Like, is that how you do it? Do you feel wowed and wooed, chat? Damn, bitch, you shit with that thing? Bite slip. Damn, baby girl. You shit with that thing? Bleh. It's a little bit tougher than I was expecting. Because his covering on his neck is black, so I need to cover this up a little bit. Hide behind a wall? Why? Get over here, Avaraptor. Get over here. Damn, bitch, you shit with that thing? Yeah. Damn. Damn. About to make Slanesh act up, baby girl. You know? No, I will get maidens. Just you wait. Just you wait. Once I become more confident, it is over for you, bitches. When I learn to love myself more, it's over for you. Okay? Once I hate myself slightly less, it is so over. You are so cooked. Okay? I will have so many maidens. You're gonna be so jealous. The females are going to love me. I've got so many green flags. I'm fully employed. My ass is fat. My breasts are perky. Like, come on. Come on. Okay? Once I hate myself slightly less, it is so over. It is so over. I love you. I love you too, Burbies. Aww. Of course, the best love there is Burbie love. Yes. Yes, indeed. The best kind of love is my Burbie love. As long as Burbies love me, I'm a happy camper. Yes, that's all I can ask for. All I need is my Burbies to love me, and I'm perfectly satisfied. Yay! Love the Blorbs. Watowi loves the Blorbs forever. Loves Blorbs forever. Okay, I'm gonna paint in this little nook right here. Yeah, love Borby. Would do anything for Borby. Adores the Blorbs forever. But the legs are a little patchy still. So many weird little nooks in it. Don't eat my paint. Actually, I can't have paint chips anymore. I'm using a wet palette, so the paint chips are a thing of the past. No more paint chippies. Only wet palette. I guess you can get paint soup. Yeah. Would you love yourself for Burbie? I'm trying. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's a slow go, alright? You can't... Rome was not built in a day. Yeah, Rome was not built in a day. Give me some time. I'll get to it eventually. Oh, I missed his entire backside. Thank you! I've been spoiling myself more too. I've been going out and doing the things I like. I've been treating myself. I totally bought more miniatures because, technically they're business expenses if I stream myself painting them. So, Yeah. Mm-hmm. Roommate never... Shut up, Corgi. You don't know me like that. I can figure it out. Yeah, unlike the Romans, I have charisma and a fat ass, so I can figure it out. Okay. Once I get past my hot girl issues, it is so over. It is so very over, as the kids say. Super duper over. Yeah. Sir Patagooby, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Even though I'm just a goober. Even though I'm just a silly girl. Wow, she hates Italy? Don't tell Machan that. She'll have a stroke. Not that I hate Italy, it's just I make fun of Italy sometimes. Okay. I'm convinced parts of Italy can't be real. There's no way people just exist like that. Crazy. Yeah. Romans invented hot, steamy, romantic Say-Gex. They invented New Carnival? Crazy. Crazy dial. Also, I'm still proudly a free-to-play player for New Carnival. Still free-to-play. Which makes me superior! Yeah, I've been holding back the urge to pay money for New Carnival, but no. I've been a very good girly. I try not to spend on frivolous things. And why spend on New Carnival when I can spend on Warhammer instead? John Warhammer, I owe him taxes. Okay. Because to be fair, I find New Carnival pretty generous, so I don't really feel the urge to pay money for things on it, you know? Yeah, they're pretty generous with what they give you, so I'm pretty satisfied. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, that's why Aiadmirers aren't allowed to super chat me, because you know how I said that I don't pay for New Carnival because I'm satisfied with the base game. I don't need anything else. Aiadmirers super chat me because they think I'm inferior. They're deeply unhappy with my stream quality. And therefore, that is why you're not allowed to send them to me, because you'd be hurting my feelings. You're basically saying that you hate my streams, so you're not allowed to send anything. Checkmate, Checkmate, atheists. Checkmate. So, if you send a super chat, I'll just be deeply offended, you know? Because clearly it's a sign that you literally hate me and everything that I do. So, yeah. The logic is there. The logic makes perfect sense. I'm a creature of superior intellect, so I can absolutely tell that my logic is completely flawless. Obviously. Okay, it's gonna be a little messy, but I'll just clean it up later. Manipulation? No, it's just logic. You're once again defeated by facts and logic. You could not compete with my superior intellect and my fat ass and ample bosom. Okay, nice. Rico, thank you for the shupa. I hear Gobi likes this color. No!
Heresy.
Incorrect! Excuse you, wrong! You know my favorite colors already. You know I don't like that color. I don't like piss yellow. Reminds me of the back rooms. I don't like it. Thank you for the shupa, Rico. Thank you, thank you. Ridiculous mods. Attack Rico, please. Attack Rico in their sleep, thanks. I'm gonna send the frickin' ninjas after you. OMGG, you can't see me. I'm blending in just like a pine tree. I am unseen. You can't see me cause I'm a ninja. Ninja. Is it red? No. 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 Y'all just making shit up. Literally making shit up. Literally, I can't discern that color, so Nice try. I'm specifically colorblind to that color in specific. Okay. Let me reapply the silver over here. I'm trying not to be too messy though, because I don't want to have to apply too many coats of silver paint, because that's how you get clumps. An architect. You know, I was kind of low-key into art. My parents thought I'd be an architect when I was a kid, actually. Because I would make so much stuff with blocks and stuff, so my family thought I'd go into engineering or architecture. But ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! Unfortunately for them, I became a filthy VTuber, so, it's okay, they have my brother. He'll carry on the family name, it doesn't matter. Solar, shut up! Thank you, Soli. Not Soli. Josh, what the hell? That color's white. There's no such thing as a white super chat, so... Nice try, nerd. Nice try, but... You've once been defeated by facts and logic. What'd I do? I don't know. You exist. You breathe the wrong way. I don't like it that you were breathing earlier, so, yeah, I got mad. Yeah. You're breathing in a way that I found unacceptable, so I decided to attack you out of nowhere. Some Aiadmirers just deserve to get attacked, you know? Nice. There we go. Beautiful. Why are you so mean to us? Because I can be. Okay, I'm gonna rest my back for a second. Ugh. I have the worst stream. I have the worst painter posture. Like, I'm fully shrimped up. Fully shrimp mode. But look, we're doing good color blocking him so far. He's not the cleanest right now. But we are currently color blocking. We're making decent progress. Yeah. But Sips my Dutch bros. Hi. I can't help. I have the worst shrimpage when I paint. Like, I'm hunched over. They always say, when you're painting minis, keep your back straight. You know? Don't hold your breath when you're doing detail work. But I do it anyways. I do it anyways. Yeah. I'm doing it anyways. But anyhow, hey chat, come with me to America's coolest Warhammer store. After you go to the Warhammer store, we're gonna go to the most viral Labubu Matcha Latte coffee shop in LA. And afterwards, we'll go to Erewhon to buy the Justin Bieber, Hailey Bieber dressing Justin Timberlake salad. Night, Cyber. You're not allowed to leave, though. Yeah, unfortunately for you, I put tracking software on your computer. And if you try to leave, your computer explodes. So, yeah. I hate to break it to y'all, but you physically cannot leave stream. Because you will explode and die, so... yeah. Unfortunately, technology has surpassed the moral threshold. And now I can legally just trap you here forever now. Yeah. And I decided that Gooby time is officially forever. So, yeah. Gooby time forever. Forever Goob. I'm gonna be goobing till I die. I forgot to color the hand down here too. Nice. Yeah. We want to watch forever. Good. I gets kidnapped by Aiadmirers and is only angry when they spoil her plans to kidnap us. I feel like we just kidnap each other, honestly, at this rate. I feel like it'd be mutual kidnapping. So, I guess a mutual kidnapping is just a sleepover, isn't it? Wouldn't it be fun to have like a sleepover pajama party with Aiadmirers? That'd be super fun. Imagine the silly willy, like, the pajama party. I wish I could have a pajama party with Aiadmirers. That'd be fun. It'd be super fun. Imagine all the shenaniganry. Good night. Wow, you're leaving? I guess you hate me then. Fine. Leave then. I'll just cry myself to sleep because I know that you hate me forever. So be it. If you literally hate me, fine. Fine. Literally hate me. The Aiadmirers literally want me to die. That's crazy. They want me to freaking explode. Literally hates me forever. Insane. I can't believe Aiadmirers literally hate me. He turns into panini. You would be delicious. Aiadmirers would be unironically be very tasty to eat, though. Unironically delicious. Let me just paint this little bit down here. The top's a little messy. Not a little, very messy. That's fine. I'm still figuring it out. I feel like blocking in colors tends to be the hardest part for me because it's a little precise. Yeah. Stop sending bees! Also, I cannot wait for the school year to start again. We've been getting so many kids in chat lately. I can't wait. I can't wait for them to go back to school and to leave people's chats alone. Like, there's nothing more ornery than a stray lost child in your chat. That is true suffering. Like, you're a real streamer when a child waltzes into your chat and it just proceeds to be the most annoying creature in this universe. So I cannot wait for school to start again. Finally, some peace in this goddamn household. They are back in the school? I don't know. Is it? Not gonna lie, I typically avoid playing Minecraft during the summer because I worry kids will appear. They'll appear like I said, like the forbidden words, you know, like fucking Exodia or some shit. And so I actively avoid games I think will attract children. And it works pretty good for me. But we have been getting a few stragglers in chat. But sometimes I can't tell. What if it's really an adult, but they just type like a child and I can't tell the difference, you know? That is a possibility. That's very much a possibility. I turned down because reading my last one reminded me of the kids. Ugh. I don't know when mine starts. I'm not sure actually. I've not been keeping track. I don't know. Made as homeschoolers? Oh god. Okay, okay, I'm not asking to be snarky. I'm asking out of genuine curiosity. Has there been research that shows that homeschooling is worth it? Because the only time I can see it working is if your child is very immunocompromised or compromised health-wise, and they cannot physically attend to school due to safety concerns or health concerns. But, like, I have some friends who are homeschooled, and they fucking hate it. Because they find that they're not, like, socially adjusted and stuff like that, you know? And plus, like, no shade on their parents, but not every parent's meant to be a teacher, you know? Yeah, you know? Only the parents can actually teach the kids. Yeah, but even then, they need the socialization, right? I mean, not that being in school guarantees your child will be a social butterfly, but it gives them a fighting chance to learn how to socialize, you know? Yeah, because I went to like a normal school and everything. Had a very normal upbringing in that regard. But I still turned out socially a little stunted. But nothing a little cognitive behavioral therapy can't fix. Yeah. Yeah, and plus, like having proper social skills is pretty important to adult survival. So, like, yeah. I feel like you're kind of defanging your kids if you send them off and you don't show them any, social skills or life skills like that. You're kind of just setting your kid up for failure a bit, aren't you? Have you seen those van life parents who, like, will be on a van and teach their kids by, like, driving them to, like, theme parks and shit, and that's, like, them learning? I'm like, that's such a hard cope. Yeah, y'all ain't learning shit. Y'all ain't learning shit. That's a hard cope if I ever saw one. You ain't learning shit back there. And we took them to Disney World to teach them about... We took them to Epcot to teach them about different countries. Oh, shut up. Massive cope. Legendary amounts of cope. Yeah, some people do that. It's crazy. Insane amount of coping. I had no idea. I can imagine, Soli. I can imagine. I mean, I, like, unironically do like Disney. But even then, I'm not delusional. They can't teach you shit. You know? Yeah. Exactly, brother. That is a field trip. And even then, it's not always educational. Precisely. Precisely. There we go. Man, I've always liked Rune Fang. I've always liked cool-looking steel. Like a very cool-toned steel. I think a warm-toned steel would also fit. A warm-toned metallic would fit this as well. Because I think Mechanicus in general have very warm tones. But, I don't know, Rune Fang just looks nice. It's pretty. And sometimes, you gotta paint because it's pretty, not because it's accurate. Yeah. Epcot? Okay, I do like... I'm a bit of a Disney adult in hiding, you know? I'm a little bit of like an obscure Disney adult. I like Disney. Okay, there you go. Just cleaning up my lines a little bit. Yeah. Lore Master's here? Eh? Is he getting filtered by Top Chat? I think he is. Hold on. What is he saying? Yeah, what? That is so crazy. You just shouted Aya, and YouTube just casually, like, hid your comment. That's crazy. That is crazy. They're censoring the wrong shit. That is crazy. Yeah, YouTube just casually censoring words that don't deserve to be censored now. Is that why you got Bonk's Pinkerton? Maybe that's why. That could be one of the reasons. Yeah, there's like lots of uppercut. God forbid. God forbid you have like you're a little excited and you type with caps lock. God forbid. Crazy dial YouTube. Hi, Lord Master. Hoi hoi. Hoi hoi hoi. Just painting my Sydonian Skatros. Just my little quirky dude. Yeah, exactly. God forbid you're a little happy to see your friends. Just repainting. I did nick these a little bit, so I'm just trying to make them a little nicer. Pretty. YouTube's new monetization changes? No. So, what's going on with YouTube's monetization changes? Are they gonna allow me to... I wish there was a button where I can stop you from doing dumb shit in chat. I need a button... Wait, YouTube, I need a button that destroys Aiadmirers, please. Thank you. Yeah. I need a massive glowing red button that destroys all Aiadmirers in the vicinity. Please and thank you. Yeah. That is what we're missing. We're missing the instant destruction button. Yeah. Normally Pi to I is not really a shorts-oriented channel. I am being encouraged to post more shorts. I just forget. I just forget sometimes. Hee hee. Just a silly girl. I forget sometimes. I'm supposed to be posting those more often. But what if I just forget? Gooby a little forgetful, so sometimes Gooby forget to post shorts. There we go. Well, shorts are really good for like reach and stuff like that. That's why shorts covers are very encouraged because they provide visibility and that kind of thing. But I feel that shorts covers are a little bit odd because wouldn't you just want to listen to the whole song then, you know? Can you see the amount of views needed to monetize short and long form videos? Huh. Well, luckily I don't really post that many shorts. I don't think it really changes the way I operate on the platform, thankfully. Yeah, it doesn't seem to affect me, it looks like. So that's nice, at least. That's good. Ah, there's little silver knobs here as well. Look how pretty, look how nice that stands out. It's really pretty, isn't it? Super duper pretty. Okay, let's get this painted. I need an even thinner brush. Where's like my uber tiny brush? There it is. This bad boy. People like the Costco samples. Girl, I'm so stingy. I'll walk around stealing up all the Costco samples. I don't care what tax bracket I'm in. I will always steal Costco samples. Shit's delicious, bro. Sorry, I was holding my breath. Yeah. It is a very small brush, isn't it? Sometimes you just need it that small, you know? You heard it here, folks. Size does not matter. Okay, pretty. It's less about the size. It's more about the skill of which you use the brush. To which I have very little skills with this brush. I'm holding my breath. They always say to never hold your breath when you paint miniatures, but I do it anyway and I get better results. Okay, like so. Pretty! Pretty, pretty, pretty. There's a tool for every job. Exactly. Black & Decker. There's a tool for every job. It's me. I'm Tool. Yeah, pretty. The contrast is nice. Pretty. It's so funny because I actually hold my paintbrushes correctly. I hold my pencils like this, but I hold my paintbrushes like this. I don't know why. Like whenever I write, I have this really funny fist grip where I write like this. But when I hold paintbrushes, I actually hold it the right way for some reason. I don't know why. I just do. It just makes sense, you know, because you have like, you know, good control like this. It just makes sense. Okay, there. And the trick is, with raised edges, you paint using the side of your brush, not the tip. Ta-da! Yippee! Really? This is actually the proper way to hold a pencil, like with like your 3 fingers. I use 4 fingers for mine. I just like the stability. Ma-chan has discovered DSP. So, like, Ma-chan knew of DSP just because she heard me talking about him a little bit. But she went into a deep dive. She watched multiple documentaries at work. She's now beginning her Dark Side Phil arc. That's crazy. That is new lore update. Lore update. Ma-chan is fascinated by DSP. Like, completely fascinated. Like, this person exists. I'm like, I know, right? Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. It's so fascinating. Some people are just out there existing. It's crazy. I remember this one time, I think she linked me this one clip where he was basically demanding almost $900 to eat McDonald's. Crazy. Absolutely insane. What a timeline we live in, right? What a timeline we live in. Yeah, God just be making people. God just be hitting the randomizer in The Sims, honestly. And bro's just playing The Sims and just making shit up. Why not, you know? Okay, these ones gonna be a little trickier to paint. Nice. Okay, I'm trying to get the inside of the leg here. I think it's when the, what was it? Was it the Pokemon? Like a Pokemon... Like, there's a Pokemon, collab, I think, for, like, a certain kind of, like, McDonald's meal. And he was demanding, basically, $900 to hit, like, a tip goal or a super chat goal to do that. Yeah. That's insane. Timeline Scooby. Oi. Oi. Yeah, exactly, Common Kuma. Bro, the CEO don't want to eat it. Crazy, Dio. With that being said, McDonald's hash browns do go insanely hard. Like, have you ever had, like, a McDonald's hash brown after a long flight? That shit changes your life. There what? I thought, yeah, I think for Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, I saw. I remember the first time I heard of Ice Spice was because of her collab with Dunkin' Donuts. I was like, who's this person? Her hair is so pretty. Thank you for the Shilpa Corgi. Funds for Ida to eat 5 Hello Kitty fish. Oh my god, so funny thing about that. My coworker loves Hello Kitty. And so, with the new collab, she ordered the Hello Kitty kids meal and she got a toy with it. But she doesn't know Godzilla very well. She really wanted, like, any Hello Kitty, like, specifically Hello Kitty. But, she got the, King Ghidorah, triple-headed dragon with, Keropi. So the Keropi King Ghidorah. And she was like, I don't know what this is. Do you want it, Aya? I'm like, yes, sure! And so, now I have the, King Ghidorah, figure on my desk at work. Yeah, the derpy, yeah! From the meme. Yeah. And so, I have King Ghidorah now. Which, to be fair, bro, I don't know if y'all have seen the Monsterverse with the 2014 Godzilla. But this one scene, Godzilla uses his atomic breath to blast King Ghidorah. And one of his heads literally just melts. And it's like, just like liquefies off his face. It was sick. Also the Mutas, I think that's what they're called. The first movie from 2014, the Monsterverse movie with Godzilla. Like, he basically pries the mouth open on the Muta, whatever, and his atomic breath's down his throat and goes directly down his spine. Bruh. Sometimes, like, at times, I'm like, I don't really get Godzilla. It's like, Godzilla's okay, I guess. I'm like, oh my god! Yeah, Mutos, yeah. I was like, what the fuck? Actual goosebumps. I love that. Just straight up, just pure adrenaline directly into the brain. It's so fucking sick. Just cool for the sake of cool, you know? Sometimes just big monsters fighting each other for no fucking reason is the coolest shit ever. Why not, you know? Excellent use of free will. But that's what I really liked. Shin Godzilla. Yeah, Shin Godzilla was really good. It was a very interesting mix of like a big monster action flick with also like an element of like cosmic body horror. You know, like imagine being born and then being dormant for millions of years and suddenly being forced into a rapid and painful evolution against your will. You know, yeah. Imagine you're just minding your own damn business until one day you get hit with nuclear waste, and now you're being against your autonomy, against your will, being unconsensually like evolved constantly, like and just suffering the entire time. Crazy. It's crazy cool. I like this kind of like tragic but frightening angle they took for Godzilla there. You know. He's still like, you know, it's like they treat him more like a wild animal in Shin Godzilla. It was really, really good. I liked it a lot. It was very heartbreaking. Then the end scene, oh, with the final evolution, that was really sick. Sorry for the sniffles. I have stuffies. Yeah. Yeah, I know, girl, but that's kind. I think like I did look into like the context behind that. And it was like a criticism of like it was like a criticism against the government because in I think there was like a bunch of crises that happened, like I think like Fukushima, and then the tsunami, and then the earthquake and that kind of thing. And so the movie was partially also like a criticism over like how the government handled that. No, I can't speak on it because I was not there for that. Well, I was alive, yes, but I was not directly affected, right? So I'm not Japanese, I can't speak on it. But apparently, a lot of people criticized the government for how they handled it. And so, apparently the movie is like a reference to that, and it's a criticism of that as well. Yeah, that was crazy, Jesse. It was insane. And apparently, Godzilla has a fan base for like when he was in his little bug-eyed fishy form. People found him oddly cute, and so he has like an oddly big fan base for that very specific form. Like, oh, he's so cute. There's so many like blushy edits of that version of Godzilla. Yeah, that's the I saw a YouTuber comment, like a commentary on that. That's what they said, Bright Slap. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's why I like Two Speedster. That's why I like Guillermo del Toro movies, because oftentimes Guillermo del Toro likes humanizing the monsters and that kind of thing. Yeah. I liked his Frankenstein up until the point where they're like, the humans are the monsters. Like, yes, we get it, yes. But Shape of Water is really great. Love that movie. Love the sexy fish man. Pretty. Okay, the other side's not super clean, though. They have a plushie on the floor. I'm not surprised. He does have some fuck-ass dog energy. A bit, yeah. He kind of gives, like, you know when a pug is... Guys, we need to unbreed pugs to suffocate. But you know the way that pugs look like they're constantly in pain? Like that version of Godzilla, it's kind of like a pug, you know? Yeah. Let me pet that dog! That's not a dog, it's a bear! Let me pet that dog! We had an incident a lot like that, but it was a coyote. Okay. Yeah, but hi, Cooper. Hoi. Oh, my back hurts. Also, I'm so stuffy. My nose is super stuffy, y'all. Oh! Did you hear that? That was my shoulder popping. Breaking news. VTuber's shoulder freaking breaks! That was my shoulder. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm also... Okay, low-key... Okay, I'm not afraid of dogs. I tend to be more wary of them because I feel like dogs... Cats cannot kill you. They just categorically cannot kill you. Even like the big ones can't really kill you. Dogs can. And so I'm a little bit more wary of dogs than I am of cats, admittedly. I know I'm biased because I like cats way more than I like dogs, but like also, I think I said before, but when we were young, one of my cousins got bit square in the face by a pit bull, and the thing is like, pit bulls are like, they were bred for fighting. Now they can obviously be under the right training become wonderful house pets without a doubt. But the problem is you have to like, they are baseline a little dangerous, so you have to have a very good owner, and that's the thing. Not every owner's a good owner, you know. Not every owner knows how to handle a dog. It's like a, like even with like some like a breed like German Shepherd or like Malinois. Yeah, it needs very specific settings and very specific kinds of training to get it to behave a certain kind of way, and so not everyone can handle that. Yeah, it's like yeah, she got bit in the face, and so the thing is like she ended up getting out just fine. But the problem is you have so many blood vessels on your face that if you get nicked like on the temple, you bleed. And she was a bleeder. Gosh, I remember vividly. And she was bleeding all over the place just because of how many blood vessels are located there. And so she got bit like a tooth snapped on her temple. Blood everywhere because it's just the blood vessels on your face. And it was really scary. She was less, not as hurt, just more scared. Because if you're a little kid and you get bit by a dog, you're a little scared, right? And so she was super, super, super frightened. And it's actually, we don't know what really happened to the dog, to be honest. We didn't really follow up. And our parents didn't tell us, so... so, I don't know. Hopefully it was the dog's very first time biting someone and it didn't have to get put down or something. But, like... it'd be a shame if it had to. Cause I like dogs. I'm still obviously very much a cat person, but I'm fond of dogs. I just think cats are easier to take care of. Yeah. Exactly. Also, girl, I'm gonna be so real. If you ever breed like a Malinois, a German Shepherd, a Doberman, a Pit Bull, I think all dogs should be on leashes. Not only for the safety of those around them, but for the safety of the dog. You know? Like, what if they run into busy traffic? What if there's, like, I don't know, a coyote on the loose? And so yank your dog up into your arms to protect them, you know? Like, every dog should be leashed regardless. Especially if it's a breed like a German Shepherd, a Doberman, a Pit Bull. Like, that kind of thing. When they're bred for that kind of stuff, you know? Yeah. And so, like, all dogs should be leashed anyways, but specifically those breeds. Ito. And so, it's a mighty shame. Yeah, precisely. Girl! I go to the grocery store, there's people walking with their dogs. The thing is, like, I get it, I love my cat. I don't take him anywhere. I take him on walks when he's in a stroller, but that's literally it. Your dog does not have to be at the local grocery store with you. What, does your dog have a discerning palate as to what kind of apples he can pick up? Like what? You know? It's like, we don't need your untrained ass dog. Because, girl, I once walked into a Target, there's dog shit on the floor. Dog shit. Because some fuck ass brought their dog into the store, and it just poops right there. Because it's not a trained service dog, you know? And what's worse is you can buy, like, service dog vests off Amazon, you know? And no one will be the wiser. It's really shitty. It's really, really scummy. Your dog will be fine. Leave it the fuck alone. It'll be fine for an hour or two at home. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. It's not acceptable. But what did I say? Did I say something funny? Well, it must be my natural charisma and funniness coming through, Cooper. That's why y'all love me, correct? Because of my hilarity? The fact that I'm witty and funny and charismatic? Okay, I was gonna get it right here. Trying to wrap around here. Okay. Nice. I had a house cat. Only I have a rescue. Craigslist cat. We found Balthazar on Craigslist. He was gonna get put into a shelter, but before the owners did that, they listed him on Craigslist first. And my parents, mourning the death of Gigi quite some time ago, really wanted another cat. And so we got Balthazar. He's a little shit. A little shithead. He's an overweight tomcat who screams the second he does not get his dinner. But he is the cutest thing in the entire world. He's adorable, so sweet. He memorizes my schedule. He knows that on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I go to the office. And so when I come home, he's always waiting by the door. But I check the cameras in the house, right? He'll be sitting in his cat sheet in his bed, on the couch, that kind of thing. But right around like 3 o'clock-ish, 4 o'clock-ish, he'll slowly mosey by the back door and wait. There's a window facing the back porch. And so he'll sit there waiting for me to come home. And it's the cutest thing! Eee! Cutie! You're so adorable! He's my silly guy. I love Balthazar. He's my silly boy. Yeah. Shut up! Shut up, Josh! Yeah. Yeah, he's a very sweet boy. Extremely sweet. Yeah. And he likes to eat with us, too. And so whenever we eat dinner, we have to move Balthazar's bowl a little bit closer to the dinner table because he feels left out. He'll start to cry, so... He's a sweetie. He's also beefing with like 5 other neighborhood cats right now because the window faces the backyard, which a lot of stray cats pass by. And he's just beefing with all of them, like, Balthazar, chill the fuck out. You don't know them like that. Chill out. He's constantly beefing with them. Nourishment, bro's overweight. He's 15 pounds of cat. He's too many pounds. The vet was like, okay, you have to manage his weight or else he might get diabetes. I'm like, oh god. And so we had to manage his weight. He's getting too chonky. I told my mom to watch his weight. But we went to the vet recently. He gained another pound. And I was like, okay, I know for sure I'm not giving him snacks. I know Dad's not giving him snacks. Mom, what are you doing? And she's like, but he looks so hungry. He can't be hungry, Mom. He ate everything. He looks like he ate the whole damn house. Like, bro is so fat. Like, my cat is so chubby. The floorboards creak when he crawls up the stairs. Okay, with nothing but love for my cat, I love him to bits. He is so chubby. When he walks up the stairs, the fucking floorboards creak. Like, bro, this cat is chubby. Balthazar is so chubby. He has his own goddamn gravitational pull. Okay, my boy fat, okay? But I love him anyways. He's my fat boy. Like, whenever he runs to the door to greet me, I pick him up like, who my fat boy? Who my fat boy? And so, then I squish him and he flops around and it's really cute. He's a cute little guy. A cutie patootie. Just like Aiadmirers, you're also very cute. If Aiadmirers are allowed to spread lies and call me cute, then I can spread the truth and tell Aiadmirers how cute they are. Aiadmirers are mecha kawaii. Super duper duper cute. The cutest, I fear. I'm gonna burp. Aiadmirers are super duper 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 cute. Don't know you, me. You know you're adorable, right, Burbs? The cutest Burbies. They're so adorable, I can't help it. Aiadmirers are known for eating hot chip and lying, so I don't trust them. They probably tell lies. I don't tell lies, though. Mama Ree's the truther, so, nice try. You may tell lies, but I don't. I never lie, and so, Aiadmirers are the cutest. I said it. Let me paint his inner thigh. Ooh! Okay. Okay. What's the Skatros name? His name's Long John Silver. Cause he's tall. He's super duper tall. We need him Long John Silver. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. My hands and my back hurt. Ito. Owie. Owie. Stretch. Ah. Hi. Hi, burpees. Hi. Grabs you. Hi. Grabs the borbs. Grabs. Ah, no! Okay, calm. It's fine. Grabs the borbs. Time to unshimp the shit. Yeah, I was. Ow! That was my back popping, by the way. I had to unshimp real fast. I've been shimping kind of hard. But here he is so far. Just color blocking for now. Yeah. Let me just. Should I dry brush the highlights before or after the shade? I always get the orders mixed up. Do you dry brush the highlight colors before or after shade paints? Or what's it called again? Yeah, the shade stuff. What's it called again? Yeah, shade paint. Do I apply before, after? Okay, after. Okay. Because I think I'll dry brush him. I'll dry brush him with like a light red. Yeah, I'll dry brush him. Also, look, this kit came with dry brushes. Look at this. Ain't that neat? Came with these bad boys. I usually just use like one of my own brushes, but they actually have specialized ones. Yeah. Oh, you dry brush after the shade. Oh, okay. Unless you varnish, then that's gotcha. Hi. Suki Hoots. I have an insane statement. I do not recognize your name. And you have like a 2-year badge. How? Wait, are you just like a very dedicated lurker? Hold on. I don't recognize... I feel bad calling y'all out, but I'm not calling you out, by the way. It's not a read. I'm just... Oh. I do not recognize your name, Suki Hoots. Because it's a cute name. I would have recognized it sooner. Hi. I don't recognize you. Hello. Yeah. Get behind it. I'm not gonna hurt them. They're obviously a veteran. I admire. They got a 2-year badge. They're obviously a veteran. And so I'm not gonna do nothing bad. Yeah. Another hidden unk/dad. Okay, Suki, I'm gonna do a dirty move. I'm checking your chat history. I have the power. Did you have the power to do that? That is crazy! Okay. Oh my gosh. So you were here for the last... Oh my god, my Primaris Marine. Yeah, my Primaris chaplain, I believe. Oh my gosh. Then you commented one more chat before vacation, which is probably from like last year. Local VTuber streams on vacation. That was like during literally last year. Then you're here for the New Year's countdown. Then my chaplain, and now that... Whoa. Oh no, now I scared them. They're not talking at all. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid, Burby. Look, Gooby's harmless, see? Gooby is completely harmless. No need to be afraid. Gooby is completely harmless. The warrants out for my arrest are a load of malarkey. Don't believe them, okay? They're a load of bullshit anyways. Yeah. Crazy, Dayo. Crazy. Insano mode. Gooby patootie? Oi. Anyways. You're scared no... Listen, when you're like me, and you're blessed with a smaller audience, you recognize names. And sometimes you'll stumble across a name like, huh, I don't see you all that often. Where are you from? And then I scare them! A grip of steel. Sometimes it's necessary. Sometimes it's necessary, you know? Yeah. It's necessary to scare the hoes on occasion. But don't call them hoes, that's rude. Don't call them bitches, dude. Yeah, what the heck? Interesting. I wonder how many lurkers are out there. Not that I mind. You do you, lurkers. I appreciate your presence anyways. But I do get curious sometimes. I do get a bit curious. Oh, Gulligan! Welcome to the meeting ship, Gulligan! One of us. Now, you must learn the ways of the Aiadmirer. You must be well behaved. You must worship Goob, okay? Yeah. Okay? Yeah, welcome on in. Happy to have you. Silky's right there. Hi, Silky. I have to whisper as to not startle them. Hi. Hello. Are you a lurker? Hello. Welcome to active chat. Hello. Yeah, Aiadmirers, now that Gulligan has made the decision to join the cult, membership, make sure to display proper Aiadmire behavior. Be kind, courteous, and only commit crimes if I find it personally kind of funny. Yeah. She's baiting me with the Warhammer painting stream. I finally kid after a year of lurking. The ways of the Aiadmire. Worship Goob, spoil Goob, call the Goob cute, and get forklift certified. Okay, to be fair, the most attractive thing about me is my forklift certification. The females love that shit. Okay? They love my forklift certification. Like, oh my god, Aya. Bite slip. Smile. You're forklift certified? And I go, huh, yeah, I am. And then they lust for me. Yeah, welcome aboard. Happy to have you. Thank you for joining the meeting ship. Actually, great timing because we do have a membership stream tomorrow, so great timing. Tomorrow we'll be recording new sound cues for the notifications on stream. Oh my gosh, so okay, an alarming amount of Aiadmirers are forklift certified. It's kind of like a bonding thing for us, you know? Yeah, it's like a bonding thing for us. Yeah. And so, we're all forklift certified. We're all, like, adults. I do not have kiddos watching my stream, thank God. So, like, oh my gosh, so much in common. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Chat, we're so samesies. Okay, beautiful. Such a nice shade of red, this red right here. I don't know why on the bottom of the Vallejo paint is so hyper saturated. I have to desaturate whenever I paint it. I paint with it, pardon me. Yeah. Close enough, yeah. Forklift certification, that's what the females want, okay? You may think the women want you to drive a Mercedes, no, a Lamborghini or something or whatever car language is out there. However, no. What they want to see is your forklift certification. Trust me, the females love it. Okay? As someone with many females lust for me, chat, you know? And so, from advice from some with many maidens over to you, the forklift certification really gets them going. Yeah, I go, hey, baby girl. Hey, you're looking mighty fine today. I'll have you know that I'm forklift certified. And then, instant panty dropper. Okay? Like, females love that shit. Okay, women love it. Hey, chat. You know, in case you forgot, I am indeed forklift certified. And then, you know, yeah, Niagara Falls type shit, you know? Yeah! Yeah, exactly. I'm forklift certified. No, I don't want to brag, but bite slip. I am indeed forklift certified.
I can sense that you're aroused and excited by my certification. But please, wait until I buy you dinner first.
You know, like that. Yeah. I'm gonna implode. Good. Good, you know? Imagine like a baddie, a real mamacita. A baddie mamacita goes,
Hey, you know, I can both fork and lift you anytime, babe.
like that, you know? Tears down my leg. Yeah, sets your loins ablaze.
Are your loins tingling? Good. I imagine they would when I tell you that I'm forklift certified.
Yeah. Oh no, my panties! I wear Costco ones. Sorry for saying something so aggressively unsexy, but like, I get the value pack from Costco. Bitch, no one's gonna see it, so like, I just buy the Costco value pack ones because they're cheap. Yeah. You know? I have them in all the colors too, so they don't like, if I'm wearing like a white colored skirt, I can wear white ones and it won't bleed, you know, it won't like show through. Yeah, it's just convenient like that. Hehe. Fantasy is not ruined. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a Costco underwear owning girly. I'm sorry. I'm more worried about being cost effective, okay? In this economy, I'm not buying no fancy underwear. No one's gonna see it. Who cares? Oh. My nose is so stuffy. Goodness me. Describe what you're wearing. Yeah, I got the itsy bitsy underwear bundle. It was 10 for $15. No, it was less than that actually. 10, I think. I forgot. It was really cheap. But yeah, I got a good deal on it. So it'll bleh. Sometimes you just want a good deal, okay? God forbid you're balling on a budget. Oh, there's a weird fleck on this. Sorry for the sniffles. It's probably a little gross. Huh. Cat hair, maybe. Yeah. At Walmart, whatever gets it going, you know? Yeah. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, the legs are pretty clean. I'm pretty happy with that. Ah, his little toesies are red too. I didn't realize his toes are red. His little feetsies. He's got little red feetsies too. I didn't even notice. I'm sorry, Mr. Skibby. I mean, Mr. Skatros. I didn't know he had little toesies. I didn't see it. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's paint those little toes. Oh my god, feet! Yeah! Feet on an AiaAmareLIVE stream? You never know. It doesn't matter what underwear women wear. Underwear looks good on the floor. Laughs and introverted. You know? Every day. I think my malice towards extroverts builds day by day. Because I'm still getting clowned on. Just today, I got clowned on because there was happy hour. And coworkers invited me for it. And I was like, girl, no. Like, well, not like that. But I was like, no, thank you. They're like, Aya, you never go anywhere. You're such a homebody. I'm like, yeah, I just don't find veiled alcoholism particularly entertaining. So, like, I don't know, Rebecca. How's the divorce? I don't know. Go handle that, you know? I'm not looking to get lit up on a Thursday, you know? Yeah. I just don't like drinking social things, like bars and stuff like that. Not particularly keen on it. Not really my scene, and I'd rather stream, so no, thank you. I mean, I like my coworkers, but I'd rather not spend my free time with them, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They're all over the place. People like that exist everywhere. Everyone tells introverts to leave their shells. No one ever tells extroverts to shut up! Such main character energy from them. So annoying. So very annoying. I'm vexed. Terribly vexed. That's a Gladiator reference, by the way. I love quoting Gladiator. I'm vexed. Terribly vexed. I remember there's a Skatari line in 40 and a Dark Tide where it goes, "This one does not like to be vexed." I'm like, oh, Joaquin Phoenix? As Commodus? Yeah. Okay, there you go. You probably watch it happen IRL. I mean, I would. I do enjoy going to jousts, and gladiator tournaments are very similar, you know? Yeah, I feel like I would enjoy it. I think I'd be a Coliseum attending girly, yeah. Me thinks. Haven't drank in years, never really liked alcohol, but I did socially. Coca-Cola? Okay. I can't tell the difference between cola and Dr. Pepper. I genuinely cannot tell the difference. It's just sweet brown liquid to me. And so I legit cannot tell the difference. I have cheapo taste buds. And so I'm just like, yep. That's liquid. It's sweet. And they kind of taste the same. Now, I literally cannot tell the difference. It just tastes like vaguely sweet stuff, you know? It doesn't taste bad. I just can't tell the difference. And it's like, oh boy! Vague brown soda flavor, my favorite. I'm just bad at discerning flavors. The Pepsi... Okay, Dr. Pepper and Coke are a little more easy to tell apart, but Pepsi and Coke? Oh, there you are, Pinkerton. Hi. Sup, nerd? Welcome back from the nether, dork. What if I ban this account anyways? That'd be fucked up. I had a fucked up thought. I could very easily just ban this account for no reason. It'd be super fucking funny just to ban that account for just no reason. Just to cause you psychological harm for no particular reason. Pure evil, but it'd be really fun. I ban Pinkerton! I would. Pinkerton tried to be cutesy and send me a post-chat Aka the other day. And so I'm still mad about that, so... Pinkerton, thank you for the shupa.
Oh,
Return from the shadow band. Y'all just making up taxes. There are no extra taxes. Shut up. There are none. I'm a proper American who hates taxes, okay? Alright? Now shush you. Thank you for the shupa, even though it's a lie. Based behavior, incorrect. Actually, very much not that. Extremely unbased, even. Horribly unbased. Okay. Nice. I wonder if I get... Huh. I might give him, like, a teal glow to his eyes to mimic, my, my own eyes. Mayhaps. Merch tax. Oh, yeah, the merch link is expired, by the way. Yeah. So the merch link is officially expired, I believe. And so, if you did not download it, I believe the AiaAmare fan Discord does have an archive. So, if you missed your chance, don't worry. It is archived somewhere else. I wish I could archive it for you, but I can't. But I'm pretty sure the AiaCord has it. So, feel free to ask them kindly, and they'll provide links if they have it. But a bunch of people downloaded it. Like, not gonna lie, I've been suggesting to management for a while now to do, like, digital merch, you know? Because I just think it's generally a kind of good idea. I believe there's a market for it. And I can also see the analytics on the downloads for my merch drops. And despite being among the most piddly members of the agency, I think, like, on average, there's, like, 1,500 downloads. On average, okay? And this is for free merch. Now, imagine if it was $5 each or something. Like, I was telling staff, like, if I'm capable of this, despite being your weakest member, like, imagine, you know? Like, imagine the possibilities of using, like, a digital merch. Yeah. But no, there's no merch tax. Now, shush. But I'm just saying, there's a market for it. On full businesswoman mode and tried to tell staff about it. Okay, I think that's pretty thorough. Trying to correct all these stray marks I accidentally slathered on, and I was desperately trying to paint the vest. I'm gonna burp. Yeah, exactly. Especially because, like, with the tariff situation, because tariffs are god-awful. Digital merch can be delivered with A, no wait time, and B, no tariffs, you know? And so I just think that it's kind of like an underutilized form of pathway for merchandise. Yeah. Yeah, the process of getting them to try new things is a little bit difficult, I'll admit. It's a little bit dicey, but I still keep suggesting anyways, you know? I might change my mind eventually. Okay. Trying to get the little stripes under his legs nice and clean. Yeah, he's very tall. The shoulders are last remaining grace. Yeah, exactly. And then I gave it to y'all for free! I'm glad y'all like the free merch, by the way. I'm really glad y'all like it. A lot of work goes into it. And I like using it to boost, like, the artists I work with because they're so talented. And so, like, yeah, I'm glad y'all like the digital merch. Makes me happy to see y'all download it and enjoy it so much. Yeah. Makes Scooby happy! Yeah, exactly, Jesse. I had the same thing happen to some friends. Their stuff just gets lost. Just straight up lost in the void for months at a time. Okay, that's a little bit dry. My paints are staying wetter for longer, though, so I quite like the wet palette. I feel like my paint is staying wet for a very long time, which is nice. Yeah. How about a dozen bangers? Yeah, it's always really fun to, like, to design them, too. It's like a fun, like, creative exercise, you know? Yeah. It's fun. It's like an activity, like a fun activity for me. Keeps the brain juices flowing, you know? Make sure I'm getting every little nook and cranny here. There we go. Pretty. It looks a lot more saturated on camera. He's actually a little more dull in person. I think my camera might just be blowing things up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, crazy, Amatungus. Crazy, Dial. Crazy. Unheard of. Completely unheard of. Following trends? No way. No fucking way. Literally impossible. Literally unheard of. It's very difficult, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Of course, Cleffarina. I'm glad you like it. That's what I like to hear. Anytime. You're very, very welcome. No problem at all. And I'm already planning my next merch drop. Well, actually, no. I'm planning the next 3. I usually plan them 3 steps ahead, you know, just in case something happens. But yeah. I already got the next 3 planned. And I think 2 of them are already partially to completion. So, like, it'll... Gooby cooking. Gooby always cooking. Okay. It's looking pretty clean. Yeah, Aiadmirers will be spoiled. It is not a suggestion, it is a command. They will be spoiled and they will like it. More merch. Shut up. Like how crazy that the digital merch is something new and exciting. Yeah! I like to have a mix of like printables and like downloadables and stuff like that. Just keeps things fresh, you know? Yeah, it's a fun creative exercise to design the merch and stuff like that. I realize the base of the mask is black. It'll... Try not to nick anything. Man, these tiny ass brushes are great. I was kind of just thugging it with some kind of meh brushes, but honestly, investing in nice brushes was kind of the move. Yeah, it's real nice, Gooby-like. Gooby-likey. Gooby super likey. Gooby likes a lot, actually. There's also a lot of golden elements on him. I might go back in with more gold later. Yeah. Yeah, hi, Q. Hi. Yeah, pretty. Look at our distinguished gentleman. Look at this distinguished gentleman. He's very fanciful. He's a fancy guy. Please focus. Yeah. Look at that distinguished gentleman. He definitely does not swear in binaric. He doesn't know how to swear. Anytime the Skitaris like speak in binaric when in Darktide, I assume they're saying swears. Anytime you speak binaric, I'm assuming it's a swear. I like to assume it is. Yeah. Looking mighty compliant. Servitor. Clean the poopicus shiticus. Compliance. Okay, there you go. Beautimus. Beautiful. Yeah. Long and distinguished. That was my nickname back in college. Long and distinguished. Bite slip. Smile. That's they call me back in my college days. Bite slip. Long and distinguished. Servitor, fetch me my chalky milk. I would unironically ask for that. I kind of wish I had like a skull-shaped mug where I can drink chalky milk out of it, because it's kind of a power move, you know? Imagine I have an entire like servo skull that just brings me my chalky milk. I shouldn't say some of their speech, and it must have was saying you dirty and the rest is distorted. Yeah, I need a chalice. I want an actual like bejeweled chalice. That'd be so sick though. Like proper like holy grail type beat. That'd be kind of crazy though. That would go absolutely insane. My urge. My dark urge for random medieval shit in my house. There you go. The dark urge. I can't fight it any longer. I need random medieval shit. Sorry if you hear noise. That's my cheek pressed against the microphone. Ito, Sally. Ito. Ooh, I've nowhere for my pinky to park. Okay. Cool. Yes, I've heard that. That was my cheek brushing against the microphone. Oh, good night, Speedster. Good night. Gooby cheek like this. Yes, I do point my microphone pretty close to my face during hand cams because I tend to be a little harder to hear sometimes because the way I'm angled. And so I try to compensate by moving the microphone really close, but that means I end up bumping the microphone with my cheek sometimes. My face cheek, not my ass cheek, okay? My face cheek. Okay. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with this as a stopping point. I can't stay up too late. I do have a meeting, and I do need to eat dinner and stuff, so I think we'll stop here. I think we have time for yappies, though. Yeah, we've got time for yappies. And then I'll have to end stream so I can attend my meeting. We made good progress though. Let me turn down the lights a little bit. Let me see if you see any better. Yeah, there you go. I managed to block off a lot of the colors, which tends to be the hard part for me because it's a lot of exact work. But yeah. Yeah, boy! Turning out pretty good so far. Yeah, I quite like him. I might give him like a nice bright teal for the color of his visor. Yeah. So far, so good though. Goofy little guy. I like him. Yeah, it's coming along good. I also primed her because she was just sitting there. So, actually, while I have this paint still, let me just give her a base coat. Because I'm aware that she also wears the same charcoal black. And since I have the black already out, might as well paint her base colors. Her ass though, goddamn! Paints her booty first. Get painted, I guess. I did prime her at the same time as I primed the Mechanicus. Let's just give her her bodysuit. She wears like an all-black bodysuit, so might as well. I think she's gonna be among the easier paint jobs too, because she has a nice big open pose. So, might as well paint her while I have the paint out. So don't put it to waste. Good texture in the paint too. I think I'm getting back into the groove of thinning out my paint to the right texture. Pretty. Man, look at the curvature of her muscles. So pretty. Like, not even like in a thirsty way. Just like, ugh. She looks so good. She looks so muscular and cool. It makes sense though. If you're gonna be an assassin, you should probably be like fit as fuck. So it makes sense that she's like, you know, built. Let me get her chest as well. Also, good shave job on my end because I can't see the seams either. Oh, she looks cool. She looks super cool. The Imperium... Yeah, the cheeks of the Imperium. Look at that! Hold on. Behold! The cheeks of the Imperium! The biggest cheeks on this side of the galaxy. But it makes sense for her to have a huge ass, though. Because, like, she is, like, you know, an assassin. So she's really built. So it makes sense. So, lore-wise, I think it's fair to give her a huge ass. Because just... You know, if you're muscular, you have a big ass, you know? A muscle ass. Beautiful. Very gorgeous. Oh, she's so pretty. Exactly. Doing squats in the Imperial Palace. Yeah. Exactly! So she can also shapeshift, exactly. Okay. What kind of gun is this? Is it plasma? Well, it's hooked up to something, so it might be plasma. Oh, she looks so fucking cool. Also, I just think that skin type bodysuits look cool on everyone. It's just one of my favorite character like design traits. Like a skin type bodysuit. Always looks good. Neural Shredder. That's like a band name. Girl, half the shit that exists in 40K could be a band name, you know? Like Darktide? Darktide's a band name waiting to happen. Neural Shredder? Isn't that just like... That's just a metal band. Neural Shredder. Bolt Gun? That's a band name waiting to happen. Oh yeah, she's gonna be very easy to paint. Okay, nice. I just don't want to waste my paint, so I'm just using all of it now. Yeah. Hearing Zaddy means I'm going through a neural shredder. Shut up. Yo, I listened to Bolt Thrower. Yeah, a while back, Aiadmirers recommended some bands to me, and Bolt Thrower was one among those. Yeah. I have them on my Spotify playlist. Hehehe. Right alongside my current favorite Powerwolf. Okay, there we go. Make sure I get all of it. I did a good job sanding everything. She's very smooth all around, so I'm happy with that. Make sure I got everything. There we go. Nice. Make sure I got her shoulders, her forearms, her fingers. Ah, missed a spot. Honestly, I like it when bands are fully into the camp of it all, you know? I like, for example, I love like metal bands that the full makeup. Full makeup. And so I really appreciate Powerwolf's commitment to being furries. Like the wolf makeup, I love the commitment to being a furry. I love that. Love that for them. Furried out to the max, honestly. We should give us a Spotify. I don't know if I'm allowed to, am I? I don't know if I'm allowed. I had to double check with staff. It'd be cool to have like a collective, like shared Spotify. We can all listen to the music together. But I had to double check with staff, so I'm not entirely sure. Okay, we got her. Oh, look how nice and uniform. Oh, she's blending with my glove. Look how nice and uniform she is. Damn, son! Hold up. Ito. Come on, focus. Focus, it's right there. Damn, son! Damn! Sheesh! Sheesh! Damn, boy! Damn! What she got cooking back there? And I think she actually has a red ponytail. So actually, let me use the rest of this red paint. I have it right here. Might as well. Yeah, I believe I do have this dark red paint I didn't use. Let me use this first. Wipe off the excess. Is she single? She will kill you and your loved ones, sir. I'm not sure, bro. She might kill you and your family. I wouldn't ask too many questions, sir. You see, that's what I think I talked about this last time, but I like the fact that her body is like, her tatas aren't ginormous, you know? I think for like a muscular body, her body makes perfect sense, you know? And so, I kind of like it when, like, in this kind of setting, I think sexy women is kind of the last of my concerns. Like, the last thing I think about. I think there's time and place for sexy female characters, but I think the 40K universe, the main appeal is grim darkness, you know? And so, I have an unpopular opinion. I don't really like the hypersexual art of a lot of the Imperium girls. For Slanesh followers, I get it, because it makes sense. But the thing is, I find it distracting, because when I think of the Imperium, I think of just like a great hulking beast marching towards death. Like, it's like, I think there's definitely a time and place for sexy characters, just not there, you know? Slanesh makes sense. So, like, all the Slaneshi, like, demons being, like, demonettes being very, like, sexy, makes sense. I'm down with that. Like, that's fine. The thing is, like, for especially Sisters of Battle, and mind you, I like sexy anime girls. I like sexy fan art. But the problem is, it's like, a lot of the times, I prefer it when the sisters are depicted as, like, extremely stern. Like, they have all kinds of, like, battle damage, like, fucked up, like missing limbs, and that kind of thing. Or they have, like, obvious facial scarring, burn marks, missing eyes, missing noses, bald, or that kind of thing. I just think it suits them better, you know? I mean, I love a queen that keeps her sele firmly on her head, and she never takes a single face scar because of it. She's either immaculate or dead. But I think I like the visual storytelling of a girl that's way just... You can tell from the scars that she's gone through some shit, you know? And so, I don't like it as much. I mean, to be fair, I think, like... Yeah, you know, I like them when they're a little more, like, battle scarred, you know? With that being said, I did read a thread a while back that was talking about the the boob armor. Like how the breastplates for the sisters have actual like boob like sockets. The thing is, it makes sense though. Like opinion time. It makes sense for that because the Sisters of Battle worship the God Emperor and they believe that humans are the fucking best. And so, naturally, the human form, the feminine form, is perfect as it is, you know? And so, their boobies being encased in armor but still being present makes sense to me, I guess. I mean, to be fair, there are, like, breastplates that do not suction cup their boobs, you know? They're just fully rounded. But it kind of makes sense because I think them loving their femininity and being like, oh yeah, like we are the perfect, you know, like the perfect creature, you know, as it is, you know? Yeah. Exactly. And plus, like, again, they are the only all-female regiment in the Imperium. And so, like, it makes sense that they're, like, hyper-feminine, that kind of deal, you know? So, actually, I don't mind the boob armor. I actually quite like it. Yeah. I like the boob armor. It makes sense. Like, at least for me, it makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna try dry brushing. Yeah. So, do I apply... So, once the base color's down, I apply the shade paint, and then I dry brush the highlight, right? Is that how you do it? Yeah, there are cod pieces back in the day. Try faster. Yeah, there are cod pieces back. Have you seen King Henry VIII's cod pieces? Girl. Bro's hiding a 9th wife over there. No, probably a 7th wife over there. Holy shit. Hiding a whole person in his cod piece. Like, sir, I don't think... Okay, sure, fine. Damn, that ass is crazy. Damn, she looks cool. She looks cool as fuck, brother! Also, this nice open pose makes it so easy to paint her. I'm so grateful. I'm so tired of cloistered, cut-off poses that make things so hard for me. Let me sink my teeth into some shades. Let's put Agrax. Let's see if this looks any good. Okay, it's gonna take forever to dry, though. Oops. Okay. Okay, let me drip on some Agrax Earth Shade right fast. Into... I should probably wait for it to fully dry. I'm getting too overeager. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try shading then dry brushing, because there's lots of fun texture that can be picked up with a dry brush because of the pleats in the braid. So, I think it'd be fun to try it out here. I need to grab her from the base. This is like such a tender, such a delicate spot to grab her by. Oh, my back! I have the worst painting posture. Ah! Goodness gracious. No one died today, right? Like, considering Dolly and Tim recently? Please, I've been offline all day. No one died, right? Please tell me no one fucking died. I've had enough. We've had too much. Someone, okay, who died? Who now? Oh, the V for Optimus Prime? Aww. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Why are we having a beloved Hollywood talent apocalypse? That is crazy. From age? Well, at least it's a nice, you know, like, I hope it was a gentle passing. You know, I think we all want to die of old age, right? Okay, let me just apply this. Okay, like so. Along the sides. Okay. Excess gone. Let me close up before I knock it over. Then with a wet brush, sop it up. Wipe. Sop it up some more. Sop it up some more. Shot into the sun? Well, to each their own. To each their own, I suppose. Okay, I went ahead and applied the shade paint. Now I gotta wait for a few millennia for it to dry. It did sink in really nicely, though. The recesses are nice and contrasty. Man, I get people bitch about how expensive Warhammer is, but man, look at the quality of the sculpt, though. Damn, these sculptors are doing crazy shit. Absolutely crazy, crazy, crazy shit. Okay. What does wreck the hog mean? What does it mean to wreck your hog? What is that? What? Hold on. Wait. What? Wreck your hog? Like to crash your car? Did he die in a car crash? What is wreck your hog? Y'all and your newfangled youngin' terms. I don't know this shit. I'm too old. What does it mean to wreck your hog? Why is no one answering? What does it mean to wreck your hog? What does that even mean? Me, like, crash my motorcycle? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've heard of people calling their motorcycles hogs. Okay, now I gotta wait for a few millennia for this to set. Shade paints take a few dozen years to dry. Oh, I could put it in front of the fan. Hold on. I could do that. Hold on. Okay, I'll put it right here. Okay. I parked in front of the fan. Okay, it'll dry faster. Yay! Yoo-boy! Are there any other miniatures? Oh, wait! I know that there's an error on one of my miniatures. Hold on, where is she? Okay, one of my miniatures does have a I did nick her. Yeah, I nicked her book right here. God, there's dust on her. Yeah, I did nick her book a little bit. I should probably fix it, shouldn't I? While I have my paint out. Might as well. Okay, where's my off-white? Might as well fix it. It's looking a little oofsies, so it'll. I don't think. Okay, I was reading an Ask Reddit thread, and someone asked, like, doctors and like ER doctors and like trauma response people, like, what is one hobby or profession based on what you see in the ER? What would you never do? And a lot of them is like, you know, owning a trampoline and that kind of thing. One of them is driving a motorcycle, which makes sense because there's no safety features. Well, there's not many safety features in there. So, like, I get it. Like, once you get into an accident, you're just kind of cooked, I guess, you know? And so, I wouldn't really be fond of it either, to be honest. I'm just fixing her book because I did nick it with some, black ink a while back, so just trying to fix it. Yeah, isn't she pretty though? Look at this sister. She's really pretty. I've always loved the sisters. So beautiful. They're so gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, motorcycles are super dangerous. You know? Yeah, like you get your skin ripped up like bare minimum. Like, my boss admitted that he had a midlife crisis. And he bought a motorcycle. But what he did, every day he comes in like motorcycle gear. You know, like the helmet, the bodysuit and everything. Like the jacket, the pants. Then he just brings his work clothes and changes in the bathroom. Yeah. Like, you know, he wears it on top of his work clothes. He just goes to the bathroom and takes them off. It's like clothing you specifically wear to glide if you fall off your motorcycle. And so, yeah. It's like a specific thing you wear. And so he wears a very specific outfit. Then he just takes it off when he gets to the office. Which is smart. He just had a kid, so like he's just being he's very like hyper aware now. So much like, yeah, not gonna lie. Not a single day goes by where I don't see insane drivers on the road. They're just everywhere. It's awful. It's awful. Just fixing up this line real quick. And then I'll add more shading to fix it. Okay, I think we got it. Yeah. I think one more coat should do it. Okay, let's check on the assassin. You dry yet? Nope, not yet, not yet. Okay. Put her back over here. Okay. Aya's midlife crisis with something cool like Scar ICP. My midlife crisis would probably be... I don't know. What would my midlife crisis be? Maybe more Warhammer? Am I currently in my midlife crisis? Is Warhammer my midlife crisis? Bruh. I hope the fuck not. I hope the fuck not. Girl. Motorcyclists are professional rage baiters. It is what it is, you know? It's very rare to meet sane motorcyclists. Something about owning a Harley Davidson turns into a douchebag. Except my dad. My dad used to drive a motorcycle. My dad's always in my case too. He's always like, honey, make sure you fasten your seatbelt and drive like the speed. I'm like, Dad, I've never been in a car accident before. I'll be fine. Whereas my dad, back in the motherland, would go on his motorcycle with his friend, like him riding and then his friend behind, clutching his back, and they'd swap seats while driving down the highway. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it. 3D printer? I don't have a 3D printer. I can rent one from my library though, but I haven't really had the urge to. I kind of want to rent it and then print out Trench Crusade minis, but I heard that that they're prone to exploding. So, because apparently some of the 3D the models for Trench Crusade, they make resin traps on accident and they can explode via like a chemical reaction. And so I don't want to be woken up to the artillery witch actually doing her job. So I don't want to be small soldiered. I don't want the artillery witch to actually blow shit up. So we're not doing that. So no, thank you. Yeah, some American libraries do have rentable 3D printers. Yes. Some do, not all. Some. And not all libraries. I have to go to one in like the city for it. Like the one in my neighborhood doesn't have it. Okay, that should be the last layer. Let me go and get my... Oh god, I have to remember which shade I used for this. I think it was sepia? I think it was Seraphim Sepia. I think. Yeah. And while I'm here, I might as well highlight the edges of the book. Yeah. A piece of machine spit before your print run. Exactly, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna just highlight the edges of the book. For that cool, like, 3D effect. Just to highlight it a little bit. Pro tip, when highlighting, use the side of your brush. Don't use the front. The side of your brush will catch the raised edges for you. Starting to tremble. Oh. I'm starting to tremble. I might be hungry. There we go. Makes it look more 3D. There we go. Yeah, only some libraries in America have it. Not all of them. Okay. Well, that dries. Let me see if the assassin's ready. Ugh, I feel like I'm a cook in the kitchen balancing multiple things. Not quite. It's still a little shiny. Okay, let's wait longer. I'm just gonna hold it like this. I'm just gonna hold it. No! Gooby wanna paint! Gooby not hungry yet. I lied. No, I'm not. Goob not hungry at all. No. No, I'm not. Gooby was just telling a little fib. Yeah, Goob's not actually hungry. I'm not hungry whatsoever. Goobs don't get hungry. I survive off of dust and sunshine. Basically, I'm vegan. Is it dry yet? I if it is. I wish I could touch and check, but I don't have... I have gloves. Yeah. Not gonna lie. Sometimes I'm out here painting my... like, assembling my miniatures. Girl, happened for the Dreadnought. I didn't say anything on stream because I didn't want to worry y'all. I got lightheaded. Sometimes I'll be surrounded by paint and glue fumes to the point where the God Emperor speaks to me, you know? Sometimes I get visions from the Emperor because I've huffed too much glue, you know? You ever just paint miniatures to the point where you hear the God Emperor himself? I know I do. Okay, I think it should be ready. Let me check. Is it actually dry? Yeah, no scrape. I believe it's dry. Okay. I am going to try dry brushing this. I have a tiny little dry brush. And I got a palette right here. I'm going to mix a little bit of white. It's actually off-white. Yeah. A bit of off-white into this red over here. To make a little watery light red. Okay. Okay, like that. And then, dip that. I have never used a brush like this before, so I'm assuming you just dap it. Then just scrape off the excess, right? Is that how you do it? I've never used one of these brushes before. I need to just wipe the shit out of it. Then do you just go in like this? Nothing changed! Oh, fuck. Okay, let me try again. Maybe I took off too much. Okay, maybe like... like so? Ooh, I can see the highlights catching. Oh. Oh. It looks quite... okay, it's not really picking up great on camera, but it has way more depth now. Oh. I see, says the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw. Oh. Oh, it captured... it's hard to capture on camera, but it actually looks very defined. Yeah, it looks quite defined. I think I'm gonna do a Giga Chad move. I've seen people do this on YouTube. They'll take a thin brush and highlight specific hairs. Like at the very, very height of the hairs. Yeah, something like that. I'll just turn the brush sideways and pick up very specific hairs. Yeah, just like on the very, like, peeking, super, super high peaks of the hair. Pick up little ones here and there for more depth. Like so. Yeah, like that. Oh. Now I'll pick up the one right here, and here, and here. The very, very tip. Ooh, it looks way more dimensional. Ooh, Gooby learning. The goob is learning. Yippee! Let me go ahead and fix that sorry dust. I think the paint should be dry by now. I'll grab this bad boy. Okay, come here, ma'am. If you don't mind, ma'am, I'm gonna hit you with this real fast. Okay, there you go. Oh yeah, that's pretty seamless. Okay, nice. I'm gonna be a little heavy-handed on it because I think I made the rest kind of heavy-handed, so let's scrape off the excess. Then let it cook. Okay, it's like this little... Oh, it's perfect. Awesome. Okay, it's like the smudge never happened. Yay! Now I just gotta let it set. So, yippee! The camera build dry brushing, but making the brush ever so slightly wet before picking it up and wiping out the paint. So a smoother result, and the paint will come off a bit easier. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, cool. We actually got a lot done then. I went ahead and I started painting the assassin. I fixed a mistake that's been on this model for like a year. And then I got a lot of the base down for the Sydonian Skatros. So a lot of progress today. Yeah, boy! Happy, happy, happy. Yippee! We got a lot done. Yippee, 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 yippee. Make sure my paints are properly closed so don't dry the fuck out. I need more space for my paints. I'm running out. Yippee! I love my expensive hobbies. Becoming an adult means developing very expensive hobbies. I can toss out this sheet then. Ito. And a little paint got off on it. Uh-oh. Ito. And look, this is how wet I was keeping my palette. I think there's a little bit of residual water at the bottom. Yeah, a little bit. I was keeping it pretty moisty. Pretty moisty the whole time. Yippee! Happy, happy, happy. And not too much damage on it. We are now baptizing the new towel, so I'm gonna let that dry. And guys, can you remind me? I chose Rune Fang for the silver, because I know my stupid ass will forget and be like, oh, what base color was I using for Long John Silver? I forgot. So if I forget, please let me know. Yippee! Jesus, I think I am the kind of girl who'd go yippee if I'm shown boobs. I'm like fairly sure that I'll be that kind of person, honestly. Like, if someone shows me boobs, yippee! Because they're boobs, you know? They're boobies. Yay, we got a lot done. Yippee! I fixed my mistake with the sister that's been sitting there for like a year now. I went ahead and got the base and the hair done for the assassin. And then I got a lot of the color blocking done for the for Long John Silver over here. Good progress. Yeah. No! Look how much real estate there is. I can't just throw this away. Look! So much real... Hold on, let me unfold it entirely. Look how much real estate there is. Look at that. Throwing this away is a waste. Think of Mother Earth. No. I'm keeping this. Until it's huffing and puffing and begging for me to kill it. I'll keep this towel alive, okay? Yeah. Until it's huffing and puffing and begging for me to end its misery. I'll not get rid of it. Okay? It's not even crusty, it's schmoisty. Yeah. It's not crusty. And yacht. Hehehe. Brats! Yeah. The sticks cannot be lowered. No! No, but it's fine. It works. You're No, I am not. I'm actually oily. No, like, I came downstairs earlier. My mom's like, wow, your skin is glowing. What are you wearing? I was like, I'm just oily skin. My mom was like, oh, Aya, honey, your skin is so shiny and pretty. What are you wearing? I'm like, well, I'm just a little greasy, Mom. That's all. And burger grease. I would be covered in burger grease. That's the American way. And I'm a real American. Yeehaw, brother. I'm a good, proper American. Not motor oil. Not the blessed oils of the mechanicus. Frying my chicken with oil. For the low price of $69.69, you too may own a vial of Aya oil. Directly from my T-zone. The T-zone is like on your face. It's like from like your forehead down your nose to your chin. Yeah, the forehead above the brows, and then up and down. So it's the T shape, T-zone. It's like the most oily. Like I think your oil glands are positioned there. Yeah, most people get oily there. Also, I don't think I need a grip for this mini, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I need a grip for this. I might need a grip for her, though, so I'll just go ahead and mount her. Yeah, on this grip, so it'll be easier. But I don't think I'll need one. I think he should be okay. Yeah. Yippee! Happy, happy, happy! Love a dirty woman. Excuse you, I am not... I shower every day. Excuse you, I smell wonderful. I smell delightful. I clean my room. I vacuum the house. I dust all the surfaces. I cook my Aiadmire meat with breadcrumbs made from Aya's yeast dough. Yeah. My yeast. Chat, would you purchase my yeast? If the staff opened up if staff decided to sell my yeast, would you partake? Would you perhaps purchase some yeast? It would be wonderful, no? Are you not interested in my yeast? Think of the Aya baguettes you could make with Aya yeast, you know? Aya TM branded yeast. Yeah. And I do with it. Make bread, obviously. Make pizza dough. Make a sourdough. Make a nice rye. Yeah. Sinister's not even in chat, dude. Corgi, you're trying to summon someone who's literally not in chat. Is this yeast healthy? Yes. It's angel yeast. It's already blessed and pure. Yes. Yeah. It's good yeast. Only in support of you, maybe. Ah! Yeah! Yeah, you would buy my yeast. Every yeast you purchase, supports me in the way that it I don't know, makes me feel good about myself. I don't know. Yeah. I know he can sense it. Bro, Sinister's not even here, dude. I'm gonna burp. Not you summoning someone who's literally not here. Crazy dial. Crazy. I wonder if my sisters ever got, like, any text for this. Yeah, this is my Canon S. Yeah, I wonder if there's text I can paste in there. I don't think it came with a sticker sheet for that, honestly. It'd be really cool if I had a sticker sheet of just text to put on this. Yeah, but these are cool, though. Yeah, and he's not gonna sense it, though. He's gonna be gone, because I also destroyed him. I reached into the depths of hell, and I pulled forth a power that destroyed my own viewers, so... Yeah, exactly. Anyway, doesn't you feel good about yourself in ways that don't involve buying your bodily excretions? If that makes a bad future friend, I'll just have to live with that. You don't want my yeast? What? You don't want my yeast? I guess you literally hate me. You don't want my yeast? What? You literally hate me. It supports your Oshi if you like my yeast. It's the yeast you can do. It's the yeast you can do. One day I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die one day. And you're gonna miss me. Okay? I'm gonna die one day. I'm gonna be 6 feet under. And you're gonna be like, man, I wish I let Aya know how much I appreciate her before she fucking died. Yeah, ridiculous. Anyways, let's check my gloves. Okay, pretty moist. My room is pretty cool. We do have the AC on blast, so it's not too sweaty this time. Okay, this one's pretty dry, but this one's good and juicy. Nice and juicy. I point with my cunty pen. Okay, let me turn up the webcam. Bye, Gooby Pies. Bye-bye. It'll turn that off. Then unplug it for safety. And then we're gonna have a little bit of yappy time. Not too much, because I do have to go to my meeting soon. But
The bees will come.
But a little bit of yappy time does the heart good. So I'm going to swap screens. Here we go. Oh! Yay! Yeah. Hi! Zooms in, encroaches upon your personal space. Ah, my boobs! Hi! Okay, there we go. Hi! Hi. Yeah, goodbye, Gooby Pies. Goodbye. Yeah. Corgi, thank you for the shupa. Your jokes have a shorter shelf life than your yeast. I hope you explode. Yeah. Oh my god, the pepper spray! Anyway, go back. You mean these? My boobies? My breasts? My bazongies? My gravity-welling sex mounds? My tatas? My titties? Hi. Where is it? Where's the Aiadmirer? Well, I guess it's gone. Hi. Damn, girl, you're bobbies. I know, right? With the power of no bra. Yeah. Anyways, hi. I'm hungry. I'm kinda hungry. I'm also too lazy to get out of my room. Poor Aiadmire died. Yeah, the Aiadmire freaking died. Freaking exploded. Where is it, Aiadmire? Where is it? I could have sworn I loaded it in. Oh, it's up there! Yeah, like this. Earthquake! Booba quake! Ah! Go away, Aiadmirer. You've overstayed your welcome. Okay. Hi. My fiance's concerned about your Your fiance needs to mind his own damn business. Excuse you. Mind your damn business. How's moving coming along, Kemi? I hope it's going well. Mind your damn business. Watch your profanity. Mind your fucking business. Okay, what the hell? Get off my back. Kemi's your fiance. Literally, what do you think a fiance is? No. Yeah. Silence. Hi, Kemi. Also, for some reason, Machan missed the lore that you are Dino Nuggies. And so I told her recently who you were. And then she was like, wow, I can't believe you just doxed someone like that. I was like, Machan, you bitch, shut up. Shut the fuck up. I don't know how she missed that lore. It was like an actual like character arc on stream. She missed that lore. And then I was like, yeah, like Dino Nuggies was menacing me for like a full year and a half before it was revealed to be Kemi. And I was like, wow, can't we just dox someone? I'm like, what the fuck do you mean by that? Oh, Machan. Machan's a menace, okay? Buy her Jollibee for me, thank you. I will. I'm gonna hang out with her this weekend, so I'm probably gonna get some foodie along the way. Yeah. I don't know, like, Machan, do you wanna go out to eat, or do you wanna eat at your place? Because I can just like grab some Jollibees or something. Yeah, yeah. And so, yeah, Ma-chan said the same thing we did. Shut up! Ma-chan, oi! Leave her alone! Enjoy hanging out together. We will. Yeah, Ma-chan, which one do you want? I'll dox all the accounts. Maybe you didn't make them so obvious. Queenies or Kobe, will you stop? Will you stop? Guys, I worry for your finances. Guys, it's the end of the month. Rent's due soon. Y'all better back the fuck up. Y'all better. I'm gonna. What, Cammy? We're not too busy. You don't have too much stuff to get through. So let's go out to eat. Okay. Where do you want to go eat? Do you want the usual hot pot place or the fancy hot pot place? Cause either one's fine, to be honest. Okay, we're going to the nice hot pot place. Kemiya's Dananagi's graduated. Dananagi's has arisen. Jesus? Solely, I like how you're softly implying that Dananagi's is Jesus. Crazy. Thank you, VTuber. Thank you, VTuber Milk Enjoyer. Right contribution. Thanks for the show. Thank you. Lactates into your mouth. I wish I could like just squirt it directly into your mouth. That'd be like a fun party trick. Dananagi's is making comment on September 11th. On 9/11? What are you implying? Dananagi's did 9/11? What? That is crazy. Wake up! New lore just dropped. Dananagi's literally did 9/11. That is crazy. That is crazy. I can't believe Dananagi's literally did 9/11. That's insane. People died, Kemi. That's fucked up. People literally died. Thank you, Pinkerton. Hot pot fun. So I'm under 20. Pinkerton, you are a madman. Pinkerton, is your field of work hiring? I know about their situation, but like, is your field hiring? I was thinking of jumping ships anyway, so like, what the Pinkerton? What the hell? Thank you for the shupa. Thank you. Yeah. That's a quote of a lifetime right there. Dananagi's did 9/11? What the hell? Yeah, where were we when Dananagi's hit the town? It's crazy. Thank you, Cam. Thank you, Pinkerton. Wait, I forgot to carry the 2. Never mind. Eh? Carry the 2 where? I'm not good at math. Gooby Gooby has the big oopids. Yeah. Crazy dial. Kumetsu Kaiju on 9/11? Girl. Crazy dial. Wrecking the city of LA. Crazy dial. Crazy. Insane. 9/11 of all days. That's in a couple of weeks. Crazy dial. Crazy. When the Machado Towers fell. Crazy dial. One of these days... Okay, my manager's gonna see this one day. My manager's gonna be like, why are you joking about 9/11? I mean, to be fair, my manager has yet to question me too much on my absurdist kind of humor. But, like, I'm waiting for the day that they finally ask. I'm kind of like, what are they gonna... What will be the bit they land on? Is it the Obama Oshikatsu? Is it the racism? Is it Catholicism or Catholicism? Both are open game here. Yeah. Girl, I should just take a break from streaming that day because I will not be able to control myself. I might say something awful. I don't know. Crazy dial. 9/11 Booba Show and Lactation Talk in the last 3 minutes. Yeah, welcome to an AiaAmare stream. Welcome to an AiaAmare stream. That's typically what happens around here. Gooby gets bullied by her burbies quite frequently. And so, yeah. There's an Aya stream always has cursed knowledge and constant bullying. Akasuba. Okay. 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 Guys. We need to find different bits, okay? Is the breast milk optional? Because I'm good. You don't want my boob milk? Dost thou not want my breast milk? It's nutritious. It's nutritious, you know? It's very nutritious. It's good for you. It's full of vitamins and holy water. And yeah, that kind of thing. Honestly, I'd be curious because at one point we did drink breast milk. Okay, at one point we were latched into our mom's chest, and so I want to try. I'm curious. I'm very curious. I wonder how it would taste on adult taste buds. You know. I mean, oh yeah, actually, my breast milk would be full of microplastics from all my Warhammer stuff. What? If you want to marry me, you gotta accept me and my breast milk. What the hell? Carl, I mean, to be fair, tiefling milk canonically tastes like cinnamon, so... BJ! Thank you for the classical hot... You best not be at work right now. You best the fuck not be at work right now. You best not be making negative money, okay? You best be at home and horizontal. Okay? Don't drink expired breast milk, son. Yeah. We're gonna watch Project Hail Mary together soon. Yeah. We're arranging a call to watch Project Hail Mary. I haven't seen it yet, so... I heard it's good, so... Yeah. Wow, Corgi greets... Oh, no, I can't believe BJ greeted another chat member before he greeted me. You literally hate me. Day off? Oh. Good. Good. A good birdie. Mwah. Good birdies get smoochies. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Good, good. Good. You must be good burbies. Very good burbies who follow the rules and yeah. Why do you assume it's me? Cause I hope you explode. Cause I assume you're up to no good at all times. Yes. Yeah, you know? Girl, where the fuck are these VTubers buying breast milk? How does everyone seem to have breast milk on tap? How the fuck do you get that? Do you have the plug? Do they have like a breast milk plug? How? Literally how? Why is it so common then? Does everyone just casually have like breast milk on tap? Yeah. Mint Jackie ice cream, nice. They're sisters-in-law? My sister-in-law does want to have kids. They are getting married. Oh god, it's my turn. It's my turn. It's literally my turn soon, isn't it? Oh god. I love my sister-in-law. Not like that though. I would drink anyone's breast milk except for someone I know. Yeah. I feel like there's like an air of strangeness if I drink someone else's, like, if I know them, it's weird. If I don't know the breast milk, like location or source, I think it's fine. Yeah. Well, I have a sister-in-law, and she wants to have kids, and so, would you try your, yeah, without hesitation. I would flip my own titty into my mouth, and sample, okay? Ideally, my own breast milk. If not, someone I don't know. Yeah. You know? And so, I'm sorry your day off was rough, Majira. Mwah! Mwah! Yeah. And so, like, I'll just flip a titty up into my face and just, like, you know, sample it there, you know? Yeah. It turns blue? Dabba-dee-dabba-die? Huh. Apparently, tiefling breast milk is slightly pinkish and tastes of cinnamon. Carlac and I enjoying that cinnamon toast crunch milk, baby. Would you like your partner try? I mean, if they ask nicely, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, flip a titty. Yeah, if they asked nicely enough, I would. You know? Yeah. If I was married, my partner could ask anything. Okay? Doesn't mean I'll say yes, but you can ask. Right? Yeah. As long as you ask first and then take a no if a no is given. Yeah. And so, yeah. Yeah. Would you let Colic make you hold the baby? Of course. I would explode myself for Carlac. I would browse K-pop Twitter for her, okay? And I know of no greater torture than browsing K-pop Twitter. All right? I would speak to a BTS fan in person for her, okay? If she asked me to speak civilly with a BTS fan, I would. If she asked me, okay? I'll do anything for her. Okay? You see, there's actually 10 circles of hell. You thought the 9th circle was the lowest? No, there's a 10th circle. It's talking to BTS fans on Twitter. Okay? I'm committed to my wifey. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. Yeah. I would do it. Anything for my wifey. If she's like, hey, Aya, like, break your own neck. I'm like, okay, sure. Corgi, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Shut up. Oh, and good news. Tomorrow I'm picking up my Baneblade. Yeah. I got a call from the game store. They have the Baneblade now. It's ready. Yeah, and so I'm gonna pick it up tomorrow. Yippee! Happy. Yeah, and so I'm gonna become a multiple tank owner. Yeah. The Lone Circle's not watching Aya streams. Wait. My streams are a curse, excuse you. Not Beyblade, Baneblade. It's a tank. Yeah. Yeah. But hi, Cookie. Hi. But yeah, the Baneblade tomorrow. Yeah. Hey, Aya, your babies are being clingy again. Well, they're always clingy, though. Yeah. Carlic would not tell me something I already know. I know the bibs are clingy. You always refer to magnetizing. Yeah! Honestly, I should probably order some magnets. Oh, thanks for the recommendation, Gulligan. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can you believe Gulligan's a dad? I'm sorry. I think it's my first time a father's watching me. Hi! Am I on the TV? Can your kids see this? Hi! Wait, can your kids see me? Hi! Am I on the telly? Wait. Am I on the freaking telly? Wait, maybe I should. I did talk about breast milk, so maybe I shouldn't be on the telly. Never. Don't put me on the telly. Don't put me on the TV. It's a bad idea. Don't do it. Never mind. I lied. Don't do it. It's probably a really bad idea. Yeah, don't put me on the TV. In my office. Oh, okay. Yeah, keep it that way. Keep it that way. Next something Imperial or Chaos. Make a night. Well, nights are expensive though. I don't know, besties. Nights are expensive, and they take up way too much space. Yeah, I don't know how I'll be able to fit it like on my shelf or even on my hand cam setup. To be honest, yeah. Ridiculous, stinky Borbs. Stinky. They keep spoiling me with Warhammer minis. Ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Stinky Borbs. You spoil me too much, okay? Yeah. You still hold your desk? I already have a new desk. It doesn't need to be held anymore. Okay? My desk is fine now. I mean, it was fine to begin with, personally. Okay, that was really loud. I did notice a huge crack coming along the side of it, so... Oh, that's so cute. Wait, judgmental pets. Wait, Balthazar judges me. And Titan. Okay. I am softly interested in the Bass Pro Shop Titan. Okay. I just think it'd be hilarious to make the Bass Pro Shop Titan. It's just hilarious. New chair. I don't need a new chair. No, I don't need it. Yeah, I don't need a new chair. My chair works fine. Yes, the cushion is gone, but the back support's good. I have a cushion for that. Yeah. You know? The Supreme Titan. No, I was thinking the Bass Pro Shop Titan. Yeah. Imagine drunk driving this motherfucker. Imagine drunk driving a Titan at all. Yeah. But, yeah, I don't need a new chair. Mine works fine. Yeah. We volunteer to replace the cushion. Eh? You just want my booty sweat. Yeah, but I don't need a new chair. Plus, okay, I'll be honest. I have been softly looking for chairs. None of them feel right. They're not comfy enough. And the thing is, one of my friends has a Herman Miller. I sat on it. It was really nice. I get the hype. I get it. It was really, really nice. And, girl, it is like $200. $200 for a freaking chair? Hell nah, brother. Hell nah. 200 for a freaking chair? Bro, this chair better do my taxes. Yeah, absolutely not. It's way too expensive. No. It's like, I get it. I sit around a lot, but $200 for a fucking chair? Yeah. That's steep. I don't think that's doable, you know? Yeah. Now, she said she got a lower end one. But still, $200 on the low end? Bruh. No, thank you. That's pretty dicey. No thanks. Yeah. You sit in that chair every day. It's less than $1 a day. But still, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm fond of that. I mean, well, technically anything stream related, like the new desk and everything is all like a business expense, but I don't know, man. I mean, I say that, but I did spend money, a fair amount, on Warhammer. Well, I'm prioritizing the right things. Okay? It's like, no, I may have a really old chair, but I have both Mortarion and Fulgrim. How much do they cost me? I forgot, hon. Okay, combined, I paid almost like $300 for both of them, but it's worth it. I mean, well, it's more important. I have my priorities straight, okay? I got my priorities straight. Okay, the chair is secondary. The miniatures are now. Okay? This means we couldn't build the pyramids today, but it pans to the Bass Pro Shop pyramid with the backing song of Jijili. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Okay, BRB. BRB. Teehee. Hi, Pinkerton, I saw that. I saw that. Thank you for the gift of Pinkerton. Shush! 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 Silence, Zoe! I peed. Hi. Convert minis into functional furniture. They'll develop the technology for that one day. They'll develop it someday. Yeah. You just gotta throw enough super so she can do both. What if no? What if not? Okay? Yeah. What if not? Stinkies. Stinky borbos. Stinkies. Phone is tweaking. Oh, I hope it's better now, Teresa. Yeah, but what I was talking about? I forgot what I was talking about. Hi. What are we doing tomorrow, by the way? Oh, yeah, on Sunday. I have an announcement. I have an announcement on Sunday. Yeah. You probably know what it is, but I have an announcement on Sunday. The announcement is my ass is fat. So tomorrow, I actually don't know what we're doing. Yeah, tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing. I think we have a Dark Tide collab. I think. I think we were scheduled it, but I don't know if we're still playing anyway. So I have no idea what's going on tomorrow. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm fine for it. Oh, safe travels, BJ. Travel safely. Stay safe. Yeah, be a good Burby. Yeah, is it guys? If it was a bad announcement, you would know. The signs would be there very apparently, but it's a good announcement. Yeah. Yeah, you would tell. Like, if it was a bad announcement, I'd make it very apparent. Yeah. Don't cancel a 5 for a Gooby stream. Listen, let's never do that ever again. Okay? Never cancel your plans for Gooby, okay? That is why I let you know to keep things open for me, or to keep your schedule open if something comes up, you know? Alright? Shut up, Corgi! Yeah. And chat, is this true? It is true! Yeah. And so, yeah. And so tomorrow... Oh, we're playing Darksiders for the first time on Saturday. It was recommended on the Steam Summer sale a while back, and I purchased it. And so, yeah. Canceling flights for Gooby. No! Yeah, listen to call. No! BJ, go do your work trip! Do your work trip! Gooby's not worth it! Go do your work trip or else. Or else Gooby withdraws all smoochies. Yeah. I ban all smoochies forever. Not a single smoochie ever again. Yeah. It seems campy. I like the idea of, like... Of the horsemen of the apocalypse with sexy men, you know? Yeah. Yeah, if BJ doesn't go on this trip, then I'll simply remove all smoochies. No smoochies ever again. Yeah. Not the smoochies! Yes, the smoochies! Those will be the first to explode. Yeah. I finally married Kyle. We've been married! Kyle and I have been married for a long time now. Yeah. She's bearing my children. How'd you get her pregnant, Aya? Force of will. Sheer willpower. So you better go on your trip. What are you going for anyways? Yeah, where are you going for your trip? Not doing anything wrong though. If you go to your trip, then fine. If you don't go to your trip, then no smoochie. Yeah. A sexy lady in the horse. I do like the idea of like a hot lady riding side saddle, you know? No, I don't have to smooch the Burbies. I'll be fine. But I know Aiadmirers would just shrivel up and die, you know? In fact, Aiadmirers panic at the idea of me disappearing, you know? Watch this. I'm here. Wait, BJ! I know you like historical war stuff. You need to watch Trench Dogs. Yeah, it's a short I found on YouTube. It's very your style. Trench Dogs. Warning, it's body horror if you're a little sensitive about that kind of thing. Yeah. Majira, way ahead of you. Yeah. I know you're into that kind of thing, so I think you'd like it. It's like World War I inspired. Yeah. Trench Dogs, yeah. Yeah, it's very fascinating. Body horror, but oddly kind of sad and melancholic and like a little unsettling. Yeah. It's very cool. It's a part of a wider universe called, I forgot. Let me see. Yeah, by Saint Griever. It's part of a this world this person made called, I think, Ersatz? Yeah, Ersatz. Yeah. I'm not sure what it is, to be honest. I'm not sure, but I came across Trench Dogs and I was fascinated. It's very, very fascinating. I saw some fan art on Twitter and I got hooked onto it. Yeah. Yeah. But a very fascinating world. It seems to be some kind of like alternate universe World War I guess? Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. But anyhow, did you know that my lobotomy needle, the guy I bought it off of, says it's from World War I era? Did you know that? Technically, does that make it war paraphernalia? I don't know. But yeah, the guy I bought it off, I bought my lobotomy needle from, he said it's from like from World War I, like that kind of time period. And I was like, really? Yeah. And then, like, stretchy. Oh. Yeah, apparently it's from that time period. Who would've knew? Using the trench, like, I thought it's from the air. And like, yeah, I thought they were performing lobotomies in the trenches. Yeah. But I think he was just trying to phrase out, like, the general, like, time span is probably from. He was an older gentleman, so. Yeah. It was used by the military. I don't know. Actually, I didn't bother asking more details. It was on sale. I was like, okay, but I want it. I've always wanted to own something relating to a lobotomy. Such a fascinating, weird side of history. Like, such so interesting. Like, I really like Dr. Mike. He's a YouTuber, but also a doctor. And, he also goes into, like, the dark history of medical malpractice and how lobotomies are super not okay. And that kind of thing. Like, the dark side of, like, medical history and that kind of deal. Very fascinating stuff. Very, very fascinating. Field lobotomies. I do that now, though. Yeah. For the low price of $69.69, I pull people into a dark alleyway and perform lobotomies. I reset their brains so they think of Gooby and Gooby only. Yeah. And then I make it so that they forget about the procedure. In fact, that's what happened to Aiadmirers. Yeah. Aiadmirers forgot because I made it so they forget. But Aiadmirers are technically all lobotomized. Yeah. I made it so that you love Gooby forever, but at the cost of you have to forget about like your lobotomy. Yeah. Yeah, that's where you feel a vague ping behind your eye. That's from the lobotomy. Yeah. Now you love Gooby forever. Yeah, we'll be inseparable now. All you need is the goob. Yeah. Come on, chat. Take your normal pills. Is Dream still doing shit, by the way? Every now and then, I remember, like, YouTubers that were big at one point. Is he still around doing shit? Yeah. I only lobotomy to love I for the rest of my life. Silly Burby. Silly Burby. Anyways. It's the... Silly Burb! stinky Burby. Silly Burby! You don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a goob. I remember everything you said. You just need to. Oh my god, bless your heart. Bless your heart. Oh, okay. I do have to hop off now. I gotta go to my meeting soon. I want to go downstairs and grab some food before I settle down for the meeting. Yeah. What if I love the gooby lots? Good! Correct! You should! I'm the one who feeds you after all, so yeah. Yeah. What? Gooey has to... Okay. If my meeting ends soon enough, I might stream again. Because I'm pretty awake right now. So, maybe. Okay? I might stream again if and only if. If and only if I feel like it. Okay? If my meeting goes on fast enough. It should only be an hour. Okay? Aya ... Well, are you about to confess your love, Weepin? I know. I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware. Wait! Le! ¿Qué pasa? Le, what is it, BJ? Doesn't tell you, yes, BJ, what is it? Tell me your wisdom. What is it, BJ? Nom 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 nom. What is it? Oh, Vivi, I'm ending stream. I'm so sorry. But Gooey has to stay with Burbies. I also have a meeting with Jura. I have to bounce all of this. Yeah. I was gonna suggest instead of streaming again, you should take time for yourself. Anyways, I just want to tell... You're stalling, aren't you, BJ? I know a clingy bird when I see one. I know a clingy bird when I see one. You're just being clingy. I love Aya heaps and heaps. Love you too, I guess. Love you too, or something or other. I guess. I suppose. I guess. Okay, bye-bye.